What up, boxing fans? Ready to go rank, see where we're at tonight. 1232 for KOs, 860 wins. A whole bunch of I don't care. That guy was tough. Tough to use. Real tough to use. Oh my goodness. Let's see. What are these guys about? Hope he's got no stats worth a damn, but I thought he was pretty smooth when he used them. I mean, just saying. It's kind of smooth, yeah. Wow. I don't know. I'm not sure if I use this guy. Josh going to play. This would be a loss. You know, like I feel like taking him is taking a loss. This feels like a loss, but I should be able to outbox it. Maybe I'll try to box it first. Let's see how it goes. I think though, I'll sit up and get serious. Live video. Pick him out. Welcome Undisputed Fight fans. Now you can go mixing it up. I'm gonna try and take fights that I think I could lose and fight them to my my best ability, blah, blah, blah. Facts are, we, we might find out we're not the best tonight. Might find out that some guy that just bought the game last week is going to beat us with skill. It's a tough life, these fights. This is the best competition in the world right now. Friday night, after midnight, these guys are trying hard to get up in the rankings. They're doing anything to win. They don't have to work tomorrow. They will be up all night. But it's skill-based matchmaking. So sometimes it takes a long time for them to find somebody to match with me. Oh, just as I said that, I get Monty Clark, 42 and 21 and 1. He's gonna be an ass kicker, this guy. He's gonna be busy.
It is Riyadh season in the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, and we're about to see another big-time fight here at Kingdom Arena. And next to me for the broadcast, Hector Macho Camacho, one of the most unique personas boxing has ever seen. A three-time New York Golden Gloves champion, a three-division world champion, and a Hall of Famer.
And this guy's gonna be busy. We're gonna keep him busy.
Ryan Garcia. They also call him Flash. Fighting out of Los Angeles, California. Some of the fastest hands in all of boxing.
This is going to be one hell of a fight.
Well, we're on.
Let's go, Flash.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In
I might as well hit
corner,
this thing a couple
from
times.
Bayamon, Puerto Rico, a colorful and popular.
What a pleasure to be in this unique environment. Every seat has been taken for tonight's match.
All right, this place is like a coliseum.
I want you to
packed
protect
out the
yourself
front
at
of
all
there.
times.
You can
What I
smell
say
the
you
sweat.
must obey.
The heat is second to none.
Under the bright lights here for this one, really good matchup, and we're hoping for a really good fight. Build up to this fight.
Welcome, chat.
Incredible. Both of these men verbally sparring for weeks,
What about?
and now they get it on for real. It's bombs away. They won't give us a second to catch our breath. What? Did you see that? Camacho in serious trouble right now. Didn't wait long to get back and get engaged.
Green Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
Good defense there with that left hook. I can't believe we're only halfway through the round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Oh, he just absorbed a big left hand. Punch, counter punch. Nope, that uppercut does not score. When are we going to see a jab from these two? Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Hector Camacho in that last round. After what we saw in that last round,
Well.
who has the advantage here?
Get your mind back. Get your
round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
This fighter embodies the cardinal rule of boxing. Hit and don't get hit.
You want to corner an outside fire, make them fight off the rope. They don't want to do that. They don't want to stand still. They want to move left to right. Pin them down. Throw a blanket on them.
Swinging big and missing big with that hook. No rest for the weary. To be a judge in this fight as both fighters have had their big moments.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
This fighter's completely content to sit back and let you make the first move. That's where they thrive. Hold that thought! Ooh, Camacho is in trouble. They've avoided catastrophe there.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Let's talk about Hector Camacho. Pretty dominant round there. Let's see how they respond here in the next round.
I seriously hope the judges kept their eye on this fight because if they haven't, there's going to be absolute
Yes, I
uproar.
like that round. Good round. You feel good? Good man.
Forget about that round. Some bad rounds, alright, but we don't care
What you're doing, the gaps will appear and you'll start tiring out. Good.
what you're doing. You don't want to lose this fight, do you? Come on, you're getting back into this. You're better than this, kid. Go back out there and win the round. Basics. Just get your...
So just keep him on the end of his jab. Getting your time.
You've been coasting this fight. Get back into it. Now it's
A few body shots in there a little bit. Just vary it up a little bit so you can't figure out. Great, lads.
in the first minute, stick him on the end of that jab, and then just start gathering your pace.
Set him up, but you'll take him out. He's ready to go. He's
The referee
absolutely
calling for
shattered.
seconds out as we get set for another round.
Switch back on. Get focused. Get your minds on the...
Round three. Who's going to land the first big shot? Well, Johnny, can he keep the momentum going after that last huge round for him?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Nice counter. Through the hook, didn't land. The jab doesn't quite connect. Beautiful counter shot. Nice counter shot. You'd like to see more jabs. Big shots from both these fighters. Got to be careful, though.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Off the charts action from both of these fighters. He misses with that straight left. Walk away from each other and then run right back into trouble. That jab doesn't find a home. Perfect catch. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Hector Camacho that last round. And a round that seemed like he...
That's a terrible round, that is. Come on, you...
Back at it in round 4. Not the start that they wanted, but let's see what they can do in this round.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Power is obviously the great equalizer in boxing, but when you know your opponent is relying on that so heavily, how do you deal with it?
Power, that might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
And he scores with the counter. He missed with that jab. That's another scoring shot. Catch and shoot. Back and forth they go in this round. The momentum continues to shift.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Jab slightly off target. Well, Johnny, you know there's a fine line between being aggressive and being too aggressive. How does he exploit that?
Sometimes when you have a fight, the best way to beat a fight is not give them what they want. Because they want to get you there. They want you to stand there toe to toe with them and have a terror. That's what you do in the gym. Every single day of the week. What you've got to do is you've got to frustrate them as they set their shots. Get out of the way. And they'll get so angry, so frustrated because they can't work.
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Oh, watch out. Camacho might be ready to go. Let's talk about Hector Camacho in that last round. From this moment forward, he...
Get this boxing together.
Here we go in round 5. Who's going to land the first big shot? Well, they got battered last round. How do they turn their fortunes around? Catch and shoot. They exchange punches. That's another scoring shot. That right hook catching air. Ready for that counter punch. What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
I've seen some aggressive fighters. They can terrorize the life out of you before they've even thrown a shot. The strength they have, the speed they have, and that knockout punch. They want to punch through you. They don't want to punch you. They want to punch straight through you. So you've got to be careful.
Big hook. Good thing it didn't land. Ooh, Camacho is in trouble. Good job trying to back out of trouble.
Defense, defense, defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense. Work your defense. Blocking and stopping and shooting.
Defense is not an option for these two. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Let's talk about Hector Camacho. Well, this is
Like that round. That's his round.
Let's start the 6th. It has been all one-way traffic. How do they turn this around?
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Which fighter will say no mas? How nervous nervous would you get when you know you're facing a big puncher like this that can seriously hurt you?
It's the one who draws first blood, Tom. That's what you've got to look at. If you're there and you know you're in there with a banger, you've got to be on it, but you've got to be confident.
They figure out the combination to this safe.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
Neither fighter willing to slow down. Just misses with that left uppercut. Oh, what a punch. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Hector Camacho in that last round. And a round that seemed like
Get some boxing back together. Listen,
here comes round 7. That corner has got to find a way to get some momentum behind their fighter.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you, and that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
The old adage is no matter how much speed you've got, timing beats speed.
So you're getting in there with someone that's so fast, you're prepared to take a licking because you've got to get some before you get in close.
Nice defense there to stop the right hook. Well done with that counter shot. Punch, counter punch. They exchange punches. And it's a one-hitter quitter. What a knockout shot. Let's take another look.
Shot for...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You still want to fight?
They got knocked down, but didn't stay down. Once again, showing you how much grit and courage this fighter has.
Look at his corner. Look at the instructions. They're telling you to calm down. Make the most of the count. Get up, breathe, and move. Get behind the referee. Save yourself a bit of time. You just need to make your way back to the corner. Somehow, get to the end.
I gotta stop you here, Johnny, as we pick up the heat. Oh, and it's flashing lights for the flash here. He's got to get out of trouble. And the kid goes down. How about that impact? Let's see that again in slow motion.
I've got to see that again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come to me.
Talking about Garcia in that last round.
There's always a way back.
let's go out there.
And we enter the 8th round. And there's the bell to start the round. They ring the bell, and here we go. Well done with that counter shot. A perfect counter lands. Wow, what a shot! And it's over! A home run swing, and that will do it here. As we take another look, you can see it. The body shot was pitched. Well, he's had enough, and he is gonna quit.
That's how he got his record like that, y'all.
That is that. They
Could have told you
surrender.
that.
This is over.
Quitters, man, quitters. He wanted to quit the whole time. That was a nice body shot, though. I took him out with Monty Clark. Monty Clark, you tried hard, brother. You tried hard. Just couldn't do it. Get a better fighter, man. That guy right there is cursed. Ryan Garcia's cursed. But I like how I caught that. I'm gonna try it again. Hopefully, I get a different opponent. Maybe we'll wait just a minute. Nah, he wasn't a bad opponent. I don't know. He just did that left right. There's a joystick maneuver you do to get that loop to function. It's like a three-punch combination when you use your joystick, and it's really cheesy. And there's guys that only use that. It's the only combination they throw. So they might as well just be hitting one button like George Jetson all day. Is this him again? Nah. Somebody else like him. Though this guy's a gold floor, you gotta give him more respect.
And we are fighting in Atlantis. How about this crazy venue? Alongside Hector Macho Camacho. Don't let his good looks and personality get you off track.
I'm just saying, you give respect for having gold floor.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner, from Bayamon, Puerto Rico, here is a colorful and popular... So much hype.
We waited a long time, and now we've got this fight. Do not throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You'll get knocked out. Beautiful counter punch. Fantastic punch. You can tell who's stronger and who's faster. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. All the talking has been done. It's time to start doing the walking.
You have certain fighters that are born for this, that are made for the big crowd. And looking at corner right there, that is that fighter right there. They have elevated, lifted, it's like they're not touching the ground. This is what they were born for.
Halfway through the round, I'm not sure who's winning it.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. It's just like a match made in heaven.
And Hector Camacho couldn't take any more. I don't know, I gotta take another look at that.
That's lights out right there.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. You're all right.
Good grief, man. Come on, Macho.
The referee says they can continue, but how much more do they have left?
Well, now it's about getting back to the corner, freshen up, get new instructions given to you, and they've got to G you up. They've got to tell you what you're doing wrong and what you're doing right.
Final 10 seconds here, unless we get some late drama. I think we all know who won this round. Let's talk about Hector Camacho that last round. Or this next round is going to be...
He was close to this fight.
Here's the bell for round 2. They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
Oh, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything, full barrel, because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
This is a high-octane battle. He threw a punch and just got countered. It's like a game of joust. They both got their swords. They're slinging it. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Fight a little bit closer than I think a lot of people thought.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
This fighter's always on their toes, trying to get their opponent rattled, get them off kilter, get them out of their rhythm.
For an outside fighter, you've got to use that straight jab, the straight right hands, the straight left hands. Doing it that way, it makes it so awkward for anybody to try and pin you down or even predict which way you're moving.
Camacho is buzzed. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Let's talk about Hector Camacho.
You switched off completely. Get your mind back.
Let's get it started in round 3. After that last round, something has got to change.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt, you've got to get out there again. Be smart, be sharp, don't be a fool, don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up, just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
The bravery being shown here is just incredible. Swing and a miss with the jab. That hook won't score. Ooh, Camacho is in trouble. Trying to buy time. It appears that the moment of trouble has passed, at least for now.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What are they going to do? What should you tell him when he goes back to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
This has been a very competitive round between these two.
So close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Back and forth they go. Well, they're going deep into the gas tank on this round. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Hector Camacho in that last round.
Careful if you can. That was a terrible round.
Here we go in round 4. Who's going to land the first big shot? Let's see how they bounce back here in this round.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you. And that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Swing and a miss with the left hook. Hook punch scores. The work rate is down. The head isn't moving as well, Johnny. Fatigue is starting to set in.
What can they change? Can they slow the pace down? Can they hope to knock them out early? What can they do? They've got to concentrate.
A big headshot, and he goes
Shaking
down.
my head,
Got
man.
to see that again in slow.
Shaking my head. He got out of there and left to that one.
3, 4,
I got no respect for Mikey Garcia players. Even when I play with Mikey Garcia, I have no respect for myself.
So this was an unexpected turn of events. What happens next?
The corner needs to think nice and sharp. They know they fight.
None at all.
Now, let's take another look at that.
This one's not bad though. I gotta say he's not terrible.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Fair play.
6. Are you okay?
seconds to go, and what domination we've seen in this round. Let's talk about Hector Camacho that lap.
Big deep this. On the second.
And there's the bell for round 5. They barely survived the last round after 2 knockdowns. Let's see what happens here.
2 knockdowns and you're coming back from that. That's near on impossible because your head must be all over the place. Your legs will feel like jelly. What can they tell you in the corner? All they can do is wake you up. They can't even go into game plan.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. And just as quickly as it slows down, it heats back up. It's all offense all the time. What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
What a gift. What a gift it is to have a chin where you know you can walk through anything and everything. When you let those shots go and it's just bouncing off and they're walking you down, it's so demoralizing. It absolutely breaks your heart. What else can you do?
They're both trying for a knockout. So much for boxing. This is a fight. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. A lot of effort being exerted here. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Let's talk about Hector Camacho.
Switched off.
As bad.
I need just to focus on it.
There's the bell to start round 6. This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Nice counter. You hear people talk about a boxer's chin. Do they have a good chin? Do they have a glass jaw? Those are questions that are being answered here tonight.
I've seen some fights with a granite chin. You can hit them with a sledgehammer, they are not going to move. But then I've seen some mad punchers with a chin like a crisp. As soon as you touch them, they're gone. And this is the danger spot.
I want to think of holding on here for a minute. Right now, the Flash is seeing flashes after that shot. And it appears they weathered the storm. How? I'm not sure.
Defense, defense, defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense. Work on defense. Blocking and stopping and shooting.
These two are the perfect dance partners.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Now this fight was...
I gotta stop you here, Johnny, as we pick up the heat. Oh, and it's flashing lights for the Flash here. He's got to get out of trouble. And right back into the fray.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot. Clear the head a little bit. Then jump back into it again.
Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Hector Camacho that.
He's starting to make mistakes in this one.
And there's the bell for round 7. Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Deciding to let it all hang out here in this round. fights, the hands are going to be flying. A lot of punch output.
That power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
The counter punching. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Are we about to see Ryan Garcia go to the canvas? And now they're right back into the fray.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that.
Whoa, Johnny, take a look at this action. Right now, the Flash is seeing flashes after that shot. How is this fight still continuing?
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
Stamina is off the charts. I think that will look even more dramatic in slow motion.
Where did that come from? What a shot.
Supposed to block it, Shane.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can you continue?
Let's talk about Hector Camacho in that last round. There's the bell to start round 8. He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hustle. He's got to bluff him.
Oh, and it's flashing lights for the Flash here. He's got to get out of trouble. It appears that the moment of trouble has passed, at least for now.
Green Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
Just missing with the uppercut. Parries that left jab away. Halfway through the round, and man, these two are going at it.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
As we enter the final frames of this bout, Johnny, what have we seen so far?
Target.
Oh, hold on a second, Johnny. Oh, watch out. Camacho might be ready to go. Could see it in their eyes. They saw that punch coming, and there was nothing they could do.
A shot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Listen to me. Are you okay?
Final 10 seconds here, unless something major happens. I think we all know who won that one. No surprise there.
Yeah, you can imagine anybody with 74 wins has to have, 25 losses, and then just from people cheating, and then this guy's got, another, maybe 50 losses or so that's legitimate, maybe 20 that's on, maybe the opposite, but maybe 50 illegitimate losses. Because there was a time when you had to get a lot of. And I'm just saying, like you ain't gonna be like 75 wins and 20 losses. I mean, you got incredibly lucky not running into a cheat that's gonna give you a loss. It hasn't. It's just difficult. Yeah. 11-9-1. That's pretty nice. Cold cat.
Raise your hand if you've got your Paddy license. Well, then come on in. It's time to watch boxing. Hector Macho Camacho, one of the most unique personas boxing has ever seen. A three-time New York Golden Gloves champion, a three-division world champion, and a Hall of Famer.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, and now hailing from Bayamon, Puerto Rico, here is the 5-time world champion in 3 weight divisions, Hector Macho Camacho. Fighting out of the blue corner.
A lot of trash talk between these two fighters. Now it's time to
This
put
should
up
be
or
a really
shut up.
difficult
So
fight.
capacity crowd here
For
for this
Camacho,
one. We've
this
been waiting a
is a
long
great champion.
time for this match.
Like he likes it.
And we're off and running between these two really accomplished fighters. Let's see how they come out. Another scoring shot there. Ooh, a stiff right jab. Timing beats speed. Speed beats power. So much hype surrounding this big matchup as the hype continues to build for this showdown.
It's so hot, so heated. There's a roof on here. You don't understand it. When you're working, when the noise is there, the pressure's on, you're thirsty, you're sweating, and you're on the wrong side of a beating. This can be hellfire on here.
Very competitive round here so far.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
He's going to loosen things up here. Let's see how he does with this fancy footwork. The winner of this surely will get a world title shot. He didn't take that jab well at all. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Hector Camacho. Well, it's no secret who has the advantage. Well, we've just taken a big breath, and here we go again. Coming off that fantastic last round, let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
If you like defense, you're going to love this fighter. Excellent defense. They stay on the outside. They use their jab efficiently, and they don't take damage.
This is what makes outside fighters so good. Their footwork is second to none. It's as fast as their hands.
Going to shake out the arms and legs and move around a little bit. Someone tell these two that they can be defensive for a minute if they want to. Pretty close fight here in this round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. It's like a match made in heaven.
This fighter is all about finesse, using a lot of angles and lateral movement.
A flat footed fight. If you've got a dancer out there in front, you've got to cut them off. Cut the ring off, make the ring small. Put them on the back foot. Put them under pressure.
Jab doesn't quite connect. I slipped to avoid the jab. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Talk about Hector Camacho that last round. Well, we're entering desperate. The bell rings and we start the third. So not the best round, but let's see if they can turn it around here.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you. And that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
And that straight got him. Scoring. Jab had to hurt. What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
This could be really intimidating, Todd. If you know somebody's got the punch power, someone's got the speed, it can be intimidating. Just depends on how confident you are as a fighter.
Good fight so far. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Now I'm going to get a little more loosey-goosey. Let's see how this one feels. Oh, that jab's starting to mark them up. Close round with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Hector Camacho. He is down big time on the score.
When you think you come up now, ring away, you walk back to the corner like you
God awful right. Nice round, good round.
Back at it in round 4. Off their stools and ready to go. Let's hope this round is more competitive.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
It's the featherweight division. You're going to see a lot of speed in this fight.
Let me explain to you about a fast fighter. A fast fighter that's got hand speed and footwork. They're relaxed. They're confident. They know they just have to quick burst, boom. In a split second, they've let 4 shots go. Their footwork has got them out of the way. But these guys are so relaxed, and that's why they can maintain this all the way through a fight.
for these two. And fighters landing in these exchanges. Judge is going to have a tough job.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
The jab doesn't quite connect. What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
Todd, look back in history. Sugar Ray Leonard against Roberto Duran. The first fight, Sugar Ray Leonard tried to fight, stand there toe-to-toe with him. The second fight, he thought, this guy's aggressive. He's nasty. He'll do everything to get the win. I've got to box him. I've got to frustrate him. I've got to humiliate him and show him how good a boxer I am.
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Let's talk about Hector Camacho in that last round. Well, there was no doubt about who won that round.
Now it's going to be a tougher fight because he's going to be...
Time for the 5th round. Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Hold that thought! Ooh, Camacho is in trouble. How is this fight still continuing?
Green Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
He threw a punch and just got countered. Big whiff with the right hook. That one lands. Can't land that jab. Well, you know with featherweights, the hands are going to be flying. A lot of punch output.
We have a fight that's got that great footwork and that great hand speed. It's so hard. It's an uphill battle.
Halfway through the round, and it's pretty much even Steven.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Now, this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you. And so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
You'd like to see more jabs. He misses with that straight left. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Let's talk about Hector Camacho that last round.
You're switching off.
There's the bell to start round 6. That corner has got to find a way to get some momentum behind their fighter.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
These fighters certainly not going to outthrow their opponent by any means, but they will, when they hit, be a lot harder.
Sometimes when you get in there with someone that's so powerful, thinking, you've just got to be smarter than them. You've got to be like a little Fagin and pickpocket them.
No rest for the weary. This fight a little bit closer than I think a lot of people thought.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
So much for boxing. This is a fist fight. Can't find a home with that jab. Both men step back for just a moment. are giving us action. Whoa, wait a minute. Lomachenko in trouble. Let's talk about Hector Camacho. They've got the momentum. They've got the advantage. How do they...
back on the job. That was a terrible.
And there's the bell for round 7. That last round was huge for him, Johnny. How does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing.
Down goes Hector Camacho. He knew he was tested in this fight, and it failed him miserably.
I need to see that again.
One, two, three, four, five. Can you continue?
They're back on their feet right now, Johnny. Do they go toe for toe, or do they play defense here?
The corner need to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight's capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take. This is going to be a tough decision to make.
Talk about punches and bunches. That's the mantra for this fighter with that exceptional hand speed. Oh, my goodness, Johnny. Uh-oh. Lomachenko just got rocked. I thought we were going to see the finish there.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What will they do? What will they tell him when he goes back to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
At the halfway point, there's no doubt who's won this round so far.
No doubt at all. You can see who's winning. You can see who's got it in hand. You can see who's comfortable. Or it's a bit of a mousetrap.
You can see the heavy breathing, but that's not slowing him down. Nice exchange here from both men. Total domination with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Hector Camacho that last round. You've got to wonder how big of a factor that knockdown's going to be we just saw.
You're being put down. You've got to think right. Survive and then give it back the next round.
Okay, I'm happy. I like that round. Good work. Just keep him on the end of that.
Get your mind back on the job. There's a gut.
Start sticking in a few body shots in there.
And we enter the 8th round. He couldn't finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has in store for us.
What a knockdown. 1 minute. You need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with this.
You're a power puncher. You're not as concerned with how many punches you throw. It's about how many you land and how hard they are.
You've got to be courageous when you get in there with someone that's bigger, stronger, and faster. You've just got to use brain there.
That uppercut doesn't get through. Here's a scoring blow. A big headshot, and he goes down. We have got to see that again in slow motion.
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
One, two, three, four, five, six. You still want to fight?
Oh no.
Can't believe they managed to beat the count, but that could be the last hurrah.
He's up, but for how long? Look at her. On the heels. Look at this. Look at that. There's no defense. The eyes are glazed. It just takes one more clear shot. A clean one. Then he's out of there.
So we enter the final 10 seconds here in a pretty dominant display. Two judges are in agreement, but that's all you need in this game. A majority decision win.
It's been a good one. Good entertainment. Everybody benefited. Those fighters there will learn so much from this fight.
I don't remember if he how much he found that fight card did. Dan Lomo, he had the match with. Like I was I want to play competitively, so I pick Camacho. I don't like his punches. I like Camacho. Same guy. Oh, Pat. I should have picked somebody else.
We are live at Valcour Bay on a beautiful afternoon.
Second chance.
Vasily the Hector.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the
I hit my button.
presenting the two-time Olympic gold medalist from Ukraine.
Come on, Love Tap.
This 3-division champion of the world, Vasily Lomachenko. Fighting out of the blue corner from
a lot of pre-match drama.
Let's go, Love Tap.
Their score under the sun here in this outdoor venue.
This is like being at the carnival. The fans are happy to be outside. And on top of that,
What a great venue and what a great matchup. Cannot wait for this one.
I get this side now. That was almost a draw, y'all.
These athletes have promised us a war. Let's see if they deliver. Not throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You'll get knocked out. We wanted action, and they are delivering. Who did more work in the gym? That's what it might come down to, considering how hot and humid it is today.
you are on the losing side of this fight and the heat is on. It's the worst place to be, so you've got to make sure you've prepped right for this. And right now, I'm looking at a fight that doesn't look like they're prepped right.
Takes that jab. Back and forth they go in this round. The momentum continues to shift.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. It's just like a match made in heaven.
Throws the jab but does not score. A typical outside fighter, as you know, focuses on defense. Stick and move, stick and move.
This is what makes outside fighters so good. Their footwork is second to none. It's as fast as their hands.
Straight right just misses. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Talk about Loma and that.
What's up, Crooks?
Talk about a
What's up, bro?
3 minutes. We just saw it.
Doing a little Lomo work, you know.
There's the bell for round 2. Got all the momentum
Doing a
on
little
their side
Lomo
after that
work.
last round. Let's see what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked.
This guy beat
Wait
me
for the
last fight,
reaction. Until then,
but it
keep
was
doing
on.
what
It
you've
was
just been
he
doing
knocked me
because
down a
you've won
couple
that
times
hands
the
down.
last round, and he got a majority decision.
Got him with a clean right uppercut.
But I didn't think he was cheating me too bad, so we matched up again. I didn't feel bad
There's
about
a counter shot.
trying to do the same thing again.
This fighter focuses on those long, straight punches, staying on the outside, and winning round after
I used to
round.
box in Biloxi, and Camacho wrote his name on our door. He lived in a trailer park over there by the club. My coach had to bail him out of jail a bunch of times. Stealing computers and shit.
These
Or
punches
something.
coming from every angle. Nice exchanges from both men in this round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect
Good guy,
both
though.
of them. More than happy.
That jab doesn't score. Straight right just misses. When are we going to see a jab from these two? This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
Hate it when it does that. When I go to faint and it does that
Let's talk
taunt.
about Loma in that last round.
I don't ever mean to do that.
Could not
Switch
have
it off. Get out there.
Ever. I never taunt.
on to the third. Well, they
Do a
got
little bow
battered
for
last
anything
round.
else.
How do they turn their fortunes around?
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you. And that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
They have no respect for each other's punching power. How nervous would you get when you know you're facing a big puncher like this that can seriously hurt you?
Sometimes when you get in there with someone that's so powerful, you've got to think him. You just got to
He
be
gets
smart.
mad at the end,
You've
starts
gotta be like
power
a little
punching.
faggot and pickpocket him.
One punch could change everything in this battle. We're at the halfway point of this round, and both of these fighters have had their moments. Still could go either way.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Hey, those punches add up. What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
This can be so frustrating when you're in with such a fast fighter that can throw 3-4 shot combinations before you've even let one off. That creates frustration, and that's when it gets hard.
Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
Damn it.
Let's
That's how he was
Loma
on
in
about
that
it.
last round. Well, we know they've got the advantage so
Let's
far,
go
but
out there.
how does this
Get your
match
boxing
get
back
turned
together.
around?
Listen,
I
be
seriously
smart when
hope
you go
that
out there. Just get to the round up.
Look out. You do it.
After a really strong
Beat me that
round,
round.
let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep
Nice
doing
job,
what
dude.
you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Neither one of them want this to go to the judges' scorecards. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. No rest for the weary. think it's going to be a boxing match. This is going to be a fight. Can they figure out the combination to this safe?
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
We've seen in the past from this fighter, they don't get concerned when they lose some of the earlier rounds because they know they've got that power that can strike at any moment.
They know the second they touch you, it's just...
Whoa, Johnny, take a look at this action. Ooh, Camacho is in trouble. We almost saw a knockout a second ago, and now they're going toe-to-toe.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What you do, you stick...
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
That jab will start looking nice in a few minutes.
Game plan is
That's his round.
on to the fifth we go. So the fight will continue. How do they turn? Hold it right there.
Maybe.
Camacho in serious trouble right now. I thought that was going to be a knockdown at least.
Defense, defense, defense is everything because they got shot once, they know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense, work on defense, blocking and stopping and shooting.
Looks like it's going to be an uppercut city now. Here come the uppercuts. That's what he does. He lands the uppercut to knock me out.
Unlucky to miss with that jab. Swing and a miss with that jab. What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
This could be really intimidating, Todd. If you know somebody's got the punch power, someone's got the speed, it can be intimidating. Just depends on how confident you are as a fighter.
Very competitive round here so far.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
Hey, those punches add up. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. They both want a knockout, you can tell. Right when you think the pace will slow down, it picks up. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Camacho is buzzed. Let's talk about Loma in that last round. I promise you, all three judges here are going to...
to switch back on.
Here's the bell to start round 6. Coming off that fantastic last round, let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
You're a power puncher. You're not as concerned with how many punches you throw. It's about how many you land and how hard they are.
I've seen certain fighters that can depend on just their power alone. Forget tactics. They know the second they touch you, it's done. That's where the confidence comes from.
Nice exchange here from both men. Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to go down? These two featherweights are going to let their hands go, you know that.
You've got to ruffle their feathers, Todd. You cannot let them get comfortable, drag them, get them complaining to the referee, because once somebody with excellent foot speed and excellent power gets into the rhythm, the fight is over.
He threw a punch and just got countered. score. This round can go either way. 10 seconds to go. Talk about Loma in that last round.
You
Almost.
need to go back out there. You need to win this round. Get behind that.
Here we go. It's round 7. After that last round, something has got to change.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
He's willing to go where the other fighter won't. This fighter... Whoa, wait a minute! Camacho is buzzed! Didn't wait long to get back and get engaged.
Green Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
Tough to be a judge in this fight as both fighters have had their big moments.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
As
I
we
think
take
I heard
another
the rib
look,
break.
it's this punch right here that sealed the deal.
I've got to...
1,
Oh.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You on
I'll break one when he gets feisty.
Showing a lot of heart to beat the count there.
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry. They want to get back into the mix again. I want to know, what sort of character are we looking at here?
So final 10 seconds of the round, and he is looking really sharp. Let's talk about Loma in that last round.
Come on, switch on. Switch on.
There's the belt for round 8. You've got to be feeling confident now after what happened last round.
I have no idea what they have left. How do you come back from something like that? Twice? Where's your head at? Where's your energy levels at? It tells you you've got nothing left.
Swing and a miss with the jab. This fight has a real good flow to it. Well, you know with featherweights, the hands are going to be flying. A lot of punch output.
I've seen some fights with a granite chin. You can hit them with a sledgehammer, they are not going to move. But then I've seen some mad punchers with a chin like a crisp. As soon as you touch them, they're gone. And this is the danger spot.
Halfway through the round, and there's not a lot separating these two.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
I don't care how good your chin is.
I didn't know how that was gonna work.
And you're going down.
Worked out all right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That's it. That was a good knockout, though. I got a lot of knockouts.
You heard that right, ladies and gentlemen. A knockout victory and one of the...
That was a good win, yo. That was a good win. Every other round. Every other round. Cool shit. Real cool. 12-9, Cold Tap. Cold Tap beat me the last fight. But it was a little fluky. Couple knockouts. I thought I had him in points. I wasn't really pushing it. Well, I was pushing it. stamina. That fight I ended with pretty good stamina. Oof. Lord. Yeah, you probably know me on the thing, Market Street. Yeah, you know it's Market Street Boxing. Yeah. See about it now. I said I wasn't gonna do another one with Camacho because I'll probably fight the same guy again. Give him a different opponent. Definitely, right? Always good to give him a different look. Carlo Mayer. I think this one's pretty decent. Most Kevin Kelly players are,
Good evening. We are live from one of the world's most beautiful arenas. This is Falcor Bay. Alongside me, English fighting legend Johnny Nelson.
About
you
time.
know. Yep.
Time for our tale of the tape. First up,
We're gonna box this one.
Billy Dib, the former
I
IBF
might start off
featherweight
loose foot
champion.
just to see what happens. Might start off with loose
Here
foot
comes the
just to see
flushing
how it goes.
flash.
I don't know.
Kevin Kelly, who won two Golden
I like
Glove
the
champions
loose
while
foot
amateur,
used to give you
and
like an
became the
extra inch of
professional world
distance
title
on your
holder.
punch, I
He looks
thought.
to pick up a big win here in this one.
As soon as the ball goes,
But I don't know if
blink.
there's
That fight
any
could be
other
over.
advantages to it or disadvantages. I'm not sure yet in this game. In the new update sense.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red
And I mean
corner,
advantage as
from
far as like
Sydney, Australia,
as opposed
he
to
is
not
the
using it.
featherweight champion of the world,
I think my defense is
Billy.
weaker.
Well, I hope you brought your sunscreen. You're going to need
I'm not as
have
able
high
to get
hopes
my
and
hands up,
aspirations
but
for this fight.
like they gotta go farther.
Gonna shake out the arms and legs and move around a little bit. No rest for the weary. Jab not finding its target. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Both of these athletes' gas tanks are going to be tested. Endurance will be the key on an afternoon like this one.
Such heat. The cornermen need to be able to do their job. Think about what they're doing. One to cool you down, one to ice you back, one to give you instructions in your head, and one to just calm you to tell you what you're doing right and what you're doing wrong. Because that's the most important thing. Forget about the heat. Forget about everything else.
Back and forth they go in this round. The momentum continues to shift.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Holding nothing back here in the round. Beautiful counter shot. What art, what desire, but at what cost? Beautiful counter punch. That uppercut's blocked. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Billy Dib is dazed and confused. Let's talk about Billy
Okay,
Dib.
getting back into that fight, and that's his last.
Here we go. It's round 2. That last round was huge for him, Johnny. How does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
This fighter focuses on those long, straight punches, staying on the outside, and winning round after round.
You want to corner an outside fire, make them fight off the rope because they don't want to do that. They don't want to stand still. They want to move left to right. Pin them down. Throw a blanket on them.
Left-handed jab doesn't quite score. Nice exchange here from both men. Don't get caught up on how many times this guy gets hit. He's a slugger, Johnny, and you know he's just waiting for his opportunity to strike back.
You get in with a slugger, they want to work at their own pace. Use speed, frustrate them, take them out of their comfort zone, make them tired, trip over their own feet, get them angry.
Beautiful counter shot. You'd like to see more jabs. Right when you think the pace will slow down, it picks up. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Talk about Billy Dibb in that last
This
round.
fight,
That
maybe
was
go back
almost
down
a
there and
10-8
win
round.
this round. Get your mind back. Be focused.
Here we go in round 3. Who's going to land the first big shot? Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Good counter punch. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. It's all offense all the time. Good defense on that right hook. We've seen in the past from this fighter, they don't get concerned when they lose some of the earlier rounds because they know they've got that. Did you see that? Billy Dibb in trouble. And it appears they're out of trouble, at least for now. But that just goes to show you one clean punch. Hold it right there. Billy Dibb on the back foot. And down goes Billy Dibb.
Shit.
One,
I get fooled by that body shot uppercut looking thing. No, it's an uppercut, but I think it's a body shot at first. And one of them will take you out.
Apparently it's going to take more than that.
Especially if you got a
This fighter
peekaboo.
down.
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry.
It's been all one-way traffic with just 10 seconds to go in the round. Let's talk about
What was
Billy
that?
Dibb
What
in
are
that
you
last
doing?
round.
Come
So
on,
it's-
you're switching off.
And there's the bell to start round 4. He couldn't finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has in store for us.
What a knockdown. 1 minute, you need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to do it.
Billy Dibb in some serious, serious trouble. How did they not go down?
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What will they do? What will they tell them when it goes to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
That uppercut just missed. Billy Dibb is dazed and confused.
one, two, three, four, five, six. Give me your glove.
Didn't want to get that pass, but oh well.
So back into the fray again, but how much do they have left?
What resilience to be down and to be back up again, to get yourself back into fight again, to show your fitness and determination. Maximum respect.
up here. Let's see how he does with this fancy footwork. So much firepower here. So the final 10 seconds of the round, and he is looking really sharp. Billy Dib on the back foot. Talk about Billy Dib in that last round. What a huge momentum swing that's going to be, considering that round will be
smart when you go out there. Take a round up.
back into the fray here in round 5. They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
Oh, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything full barrel because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
There's no doubt that this fighter's power can change the fight around in an instant. You can't afford to make one single minor mistake.
That power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
Straight right just misses. The straight right just misses. Billy Dib in trouble. And right back into the fray.
Ring Days now needs to stay.
Whoa, Johnny! Billy Dib in some serious trouble. How are they still whoa, wait a minute! Billy Dib is dazed and confused.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Come to me.
Fair play, fair play, fair play.
10 seconds to go, and what domination we've seen in this round. Talk about
Well, you think he's out of shit?
it's not over till it's over.
Think he's out of, excuse my French.
This is the beginning of round 6. His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
That was bad. I
Just
mean,
saw
it-
was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hustle now. He's got to bluff him.
Straight right just misses. These two featherweights are going to let their hands go. You know that.
I've seen some aggressive fighters like this.
Oh, hold on a second, Johnny. Kevin Kelly just got rocked. And now they're right back into the fray.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What you do, you step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Looks like they're going to try and be a little more elusive now. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Perfect counter shot. Catch and shoot. Billy Dib in trouble. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Billy
What
Dib
are
in
you
that
doing?
last
Come
round.
on, switch on.
Talk about it.
Switch on. You don't know.
About that, the ducking.
There's the bell to start round 7. Johnny, can he keep the momentum going after that last huge round for him?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. You all right?
They're back on their feet right now, Johnny. Do they go toe for toe or do they play defense here?
Somebody can smell blood here. They can smell blood. They've got to be smart. Get in there. Then boom, back in the same spot again. It happened once. You got away with it. You can do it again.
Halfway through the round and they're struggling a little bit.
There's a lot of work to do, and you know what? It's hard to pull back. Don't get into the habit of losing. Don't get into the habit of being second place. You've got to change the habit. You've got to change something, because otherwise, why should it change?
That uppercut misses. That jab misses. Hook misses. Not the best of rounds with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Kelly in that last round.
Need to go back out there and you will win this round. Get your mind back.
There's the bell to start round 8. Is this the beginning of the end after 2 knockdowns last round?
2 knockdowns in that last round. There'll be sheer panic in that corner. What do? Do they throw the towel in? Do they let him come back out again? Because they know their fighter is like a lamb to the slaughter.
Billy Dib on the back foot. And Dib goes down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Listen to me. Are you
I'd rather have a good fight than a win.
They're back on their feet, but how long will they stay there?
Well, now it's about getting back to the corner, freshen up, get new instructions given to you, and they've got to G you up. They've got to tell you what you're doing wrong and what you're doing right.
Looks like he's leading halfway through this round.
Corners must be so happy. Down to a T, play the plan out to a T. If they can pick up momentum and do this over and over and over again, they've got it.
Good night.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You still want to fight?
That's what I'm talking about.
At some point, the corner may have to intervene here because this fighter won't stay down.
That is a show of character. When you're put down, your eagles hurt.
As we enter the final 10 seconds here, it's probably a round he'd rather forget.
A round he will never remember.
Scorecards,
Oh,
that
shit.
will go down as a majority
He got majority
Majority
decision.
decision. You know what? I've got to
Damn,
agree.
good shit.
There's no argument there at all.
Good fight, man. Good fight. Carlo Mayer. I think I beat him in percentages. I beat him in boxing, but he beat me in the fight. Surprisingly. That's okay. I hope you enjoyed it. It was a good fight for me. This guy's pretty tough. We're going to use greatness. Yeah, Carlos. Wonder if he comes out hard to the body right off the bat.
All right, I went over the rules. I want you to protect yourself at all times, and what
Like
I say you must
cut
obey.
machine.
Good luck.
I gotta stay away from this one. He'll cut me
And
up.
box.
Okay, now you're switching off. I need you to focus on what you're doing.
Let's fight.
that round. Don't worry about it.
Box.
And out of block.
1, 2, 3, 4. Are you okay?
They got sparingly. Oof.
Oh, what was that? What are you doing? Come on, you're switching off. You've been coasting this fight and I...
Let's fight.
What a terrible human being this guy is.
Can you continue?
Terrible human being. My head had none of
Switched
that.
off completely. You're starting to make mistakes and you're switching off. I need you to switch back on. Get focused. Get your mind.
Carlos Cooper.
And box.
Where?
win this fight? Right. Let's get out there, get your...
Let's do it.
Okay, focus. Focus. Big, deep breaths. Big, deep breaths. Calm yourself down. Calm yourself.
Let's do it.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10.
What?
Round.
Oh man, I messed up. I was trying to get up at 8. I took it too far out. They dropped. Of course, you seen it. But Kevin Kelly won. Good fight. Good fight. Let's see. Do I got to beat that log right there? We got Camacho. Heck yeah. Kevin Kelly, baby. Well, that's 80. That's 50. I think he's pretty good. can't remember.
I'm Todd Grisham, and what have been you? We are live at the Empire Fight Camp. Next to me, of course, Hector Macho Camacho. Don't let his good looks and King Rock. How will these two fighters handle the outdoors? We're fighting under the sun here for this big showdown.
All right, can you imagine being the fighter? Sometimes you think under the lights is hot, but when you got the sun...
These two fighters promised us an offensive show. Let's see if they deliver. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Can't land the jab there. Big whiff with the right hook. Defense is not... Whoa, wait a minute. Camacho is buzzed. I thought that was the end, but here we go again. Back into the fire.
Defense, defense, defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense. Work on defense. Blocking and stopping and shooting.
Oh, watch out. Camacho might be ready to go. Down goes Hector Camacho.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You still want to fight?
Well, they beat the count and are ready to go again.
Somebody can smell blood here. They can smell blood. They've got to be smart. Get in there. Then boom, back in the same spot again. It happened once. You've got away with it. You can do it again.
Seconds to go, and what domination we've seen in this round. Let's talk about Hector Camacho in that last round. That'll be a 10-8 round for sure with the knockdown.
Can make or break a fighter. That was a terrible round, that is. Come on, get him back in the...
Yes, I like that round. Good round. Feel good.
Here we go. Round two. Who's going to land the first big shot? His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Who did more work in the gym? That's what it might come down to, considering how hot and humid it is today.
In such heat, the cornermen need to be able to do their job. Think about what they're doing. One to cool you down, one to ice you back, one to give you instructions in your head, and one to just calm you to tell you what you're doing right and what you're doing wrong. Because that's the most important thing. Forget about the heat. Forget about everything else.
Halfway through the round, and there's not a lot separating these two.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Good job stopping that uppercut. Perfect counter shot. Just with...
One, two, three, four, five, six. Are you okay?
Ignore the spam. Ignore the spam and punch through it.
Hold it right there. Oh, and it's flashing lights for the flash here. He's got to get out of trouble. Let's talk about Garcia in that last
He
round.
switched
Well,
up
if his trainer
completely. Get your mind back on the job.
on to the third. He He barely survived the last round after 2 knockdowns. Let's see what happens here.
I have no idea what they have left. How do you come back from something like that? Not twice? Where's your head at? Where's your energy levels at? It tells you you've got nothing left.
Caution being thrown to the wind. Good job stopping that uppercut. Just missing with the right uppercut. That jab misses. They miss with the jab. Beautiful counter shot. Well done with that counter shot. Their vision is being impaired, no doubt about it, but is the referee going to stop it here?
Are you all right? Are you okay?
A lot of spammy crap, but
Let's keep
that's the
going.
way he wants to fight it. Usually got some character problems anyway, they picking this guy.
A very competitive. Hold it right there. Right now, the Flash is seeing flashes after that shot. Let's talk about Hector Camacho.
Big deep breath.
Well, he is.
Big deep breath. Calm yourself down.
There's the bell to start round 4. Let's see how they bounce back here in this round.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
That hook was off target. Good counter punching. And that hook misses. Camacho is buzzed. Didn't wait long to get back and get engaged.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought, no way it's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
Halfway through the round, and I don't know who's got the advantage. Great stuff.
Skill for skill. Tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Power is obviously the great equalizer in boxing, but when you know your opponent is relying on that so heavily, how do you deal with it?
That power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk
What are you
about
doing?
Hector Camacho
You
that last
switched off
round.
completely. Get your mind back on the job.
Time for the 5th round. Coming off that fantastic last round, let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Punch, counter punch. They won't give us a second to catch our breath. Beautiful counter shot. These two featherweights are going to let their hands go, you know that.
hard. Look back in history. Sugar Ray Leonard against Roberto Duran. The first fight, Sugar Ray Leonard tried to fight, stand there toe-to-toe with him. The second fight, he thought, this guy's aggressive. He's nasty. He'll do everything to get the win. I've got to box him. I've got to frustrate him. I've got to humiliate him and show him how good a boxer I am. That's the only way you beat an aggressive fighter. Show your boxing skills. Step out the way. Don't fight fire with fire. Use blame over blame.
Halfway through the round, and it's pretty much even Steven.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
You can't score with that uppercut. Unlucky to miss with that uppercut. Misses with the straight left. Camacho in serious trouble right now. Camacho goes down.
What a spamming bitch.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, my bad. That's all he knows how to do.
6. And you continue.
Let's talk about Hector Camacho in that last round.
Come on, switch on.
Let's see how the
Switch on.
game.
Right, let's go out there. Get your...
This is the beginning of round 6. He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got a hustle, man. He's got to bluff it.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come to me.
Showing a lot of heart to beat the count there.
The corner need to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight is capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take. This is going to be a tough decision to make.
It's a good start to the round for this guy.
No doubt at all. You can see who's winning.
Oh my goodness, Johnny! Camacho in serious trouble right now.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Listen to me. Are you okay?
They're back on their feet, but how long will they stay there?
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry. You want to get back into the mix again. I want to know, what sort of character are we looking at here?
Total domination with 10 seconds to go. So much bruising. Will the referee stop this fight?
You're taking too much. The fight is over.
And the referee will stop it. This fight is over.
Too early, too early. Should have let him get stuck in with it.
Well, Johnny, complete and total domination, a stoppage victory. How do you rate the performance?
This should be worth it.
went over the rules. I want you to protect yourself. And box.
Back into the fight that round. That's his round. Done all your work all the way through camp. Get this boxing back together. You getting soft on me?
Let's fight. Listen to me. Are you okay? You're out.
See what these stats look like. After 106 jabs, 3 straights, 2 hooks, 1 uppercut, 2 power punches the whole fight. 1 of them landed. 1 knockdown. Fight's over. Look at that boatload of stamina that fool lost. He didn't have a chance. His stamina was out, and I landed one of the big shots with all my stamina. Well, I probably had 40-50% of my stamina there. That was a good fight. That was a good fight. I'm taking that every. I don't always fight like that. You can, you know. You can do it like real life. As long as you make it sure your defense is tight. You gotta be making sure your defense is tight. Catch those body shots. Paying attention to the other fighter. This guy here, if I let him tee off of me like he can, oh my goodness. And if they do that little joystick back and forth shit, jeez, man.
Who could forget when Tyson Fury fought Francis Ngannou
I'll
right here
fight,
at the Kingdom of Diego Corrales,
unless I
one of
box
the
it
most
like I did the
entertaining
last
fighters
one.
in the world, currently lives in Las Vegas. El Nino.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner from Las Vegas, please welcome the two-division world champion, introducing Diego Chico Corrales. Fighting out of the blue corner from Barinas, Venezuela.
I fight them all in a row, all in ranks. I don't cherry pick my fights. You come to see the best, you watch it. Sometimes the best is the guy across from me, you know.
Todd, I love this place.
Sometimes it's the guy across from me that's the best to watch it. But
We're expecting an
guarantee you're gonna see the best right here.
That counter punch caught him clean. Straight right just misses. Well done with that counter shot. Jab misses. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. There was so much hype surrounding this match, I wonder if it can actually live up to the hype.
You have certain fighters that are born for this, that are made for the big crowd. And looking at corner right there, that is that fighter right there. They have elevated, lifted, it's like they're not touching the ground. This is what they were born for.
A very competitive round here so far.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
Nice with that jab. He threw a punch and just got countered. Neither one of these fighters want to see the judges' scorecards. Good job stopping that uppercut. Perfect counter shot. Very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Let's talk about Diego Corrales that last round. There's the bell for round 2. It has been all one-way traffic. How do they turn this around?
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
When you're fighting a swarmer and you know their goal is to bury their head right in your chest, the uppercuts will probably come in handy.
Swarmers, you can go back in boxing history. When you've seen them, when you've seen the best of the best swarmers going, you understand how hard it is. It looks exciting from the outside in. Can you imagine being right in there?
out a lazy jab in this fight, you'll get knocked out. We're at the halfway point, and both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
One punch could change the entire complexion of this fight. Swing and a miss with the jab. So much firepower here. And Corrales goes down. One punch did the trick. Let's see it again in slow motion.
Shot from the gods, they say. A shot from the gods.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. You are right.
There you go.
Let's talk about Diego Corrales that last week. Let's get it started in round 3. His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Corrales is stumbling and bumbling. And it appears they weathered the storm. How? I'm not sure.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
Well done with that counter shot. Halfway through the round, and there's not a lot separating these two.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you. And so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
That jab just missed with the left hand. Swing and a miss with the left hook. Can't score with that right uppercut. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Let's talk about Diego Corrales that last round. What would you tell this guy?
Almost.
There's the bell for round 4. Off their stools and ready to go. Let's hope this round is more competitive.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Well, hold on a second, Johnny. Corrales might be ready to go. How did they not go down?
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What did they do? What did they tell him when he got to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
Corrales in some real trouble now. Keeping those gloves up, the guard high, paying dividends as it seems that moment of trouble has passed.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
Pretty close fight here in this round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
It's knockout or bust for both of these fighters. Catch and shoot. Good defense stopping that jab. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Let's talk about Diego Corrales that last round.
Let's go out there and get your boxing back.
Time for the 5th round. Coming off that fantastic last round, let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Let's watch that again in replay from a different angle.
A shot from the gods took him out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me your glove.
Almost.
So this was an unexpected turn of events. What happens next?
He's up, but for how long? Look at it. On the heel, but look at there's no death, there's no defense. The eyes are glazed. He just takes one more clear shot. A clean one. Then he's out of there.
Need to pick things up here in the second half of the round.
Not the best start, but you know what? The cornermen now, it's time for them doing their job. Get through the round, regroup, right, freshen up, boom. Different tactics.
Oh, and Corrales, the body language tells you all you need to know. Didn't wait long to kick back and get engaged.
Defense, defense, defense is everything because
That's a lot of swelling. The referee taking a good look at it. Is he going to stop it?
Bullshit.
Are you okay?
And it looks like this fight will continue.
We gave you a first.
Final 10 seconds here, and the corner better get warmed up. They've got some work to do. Let's talk about Linares in that last round. There's the bell for round 6. Gotta be feeling confident heading into this round after knocking their opponent down twice.
2 knockdowns and you're coming back from that. That's near on impossible because your head must be all over the place. Your legs will feel like jelly. What can they tell you in the corner? All they can do is wake you up. They can't even go into game plan.
These 2 featherweights are going to let their hands go, you know that.
I've seen some fighters with a granite chin. You can hit them with a sledgehammer. They are not going to move. But then I've seen some mad punchers with a chin like a crisp. As soon as you touch them, they're gone. And this is the danger spot.
How about that impact? Let's see that again in slow motion.
I need to see that again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Listen to me. Are you okay?
So this fight will continue, but how can they get back into this bout?
Hard, he's up. I'll be surprised if he makes it back to the corner. And if he does, will he get back up on the stool again? That was a shot.
They got to pick things up halfway through the round here.
There's a lot of work to do, and you know what? It's hard to pull back. Don't get into the habit of losing. Don't get into the habit of being second place. You've got to change the habit. You've got to change something, because otherwise, why should it change?
Well, they're going deep into the gas tank on this round. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. final 10 seconds here, and I think he knows who's won this round. Talk about Linares in that last round. They get 1 minute between rounds. This fighter wished it.
Get out there and switch up.
There's the bell to start round 7. They barely survived the last round after 2 knockdowns. Let's see what happens here.
I have no idea what they have left. How do you come back from something like that? No,
That cut's pretty bad. Let's see if the referee stops the fight.
Okay, are you all right? Are you okay?
And they're going to let him continue.
So much bullshit.
What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
midway through the fight, if you are tired, this can be the loneliest place in the world. If you cheated, now we're going to find out.
Good defense to block the hook. What a round so far as we've reached that. Hold it right there. Corrales is stumbling and bumbling. And it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
Green Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
You can see there's blood, and the referee's going to take a good look at it.
You're taking too much. The fight is over.
And he will stop it. TKO winner. A mercy stoppage there from the referee.
This should have been stopped at the beginning of the round.
Another.
We'll hope for a quick rematch, you know? I need to start picking southpaw. Cheerios. Let's go, country road. Take me home to the place that I belong.
Okay, focus, focus. Big deep breaths. Big deep breaths. Calm yourself down. Calm yourself back. Come on. Okay, it's not working. It's not working. Switch southpaw. Switch stance, that's it. What we do in the gym. You know you can do it in the gym. Be confident. That's it. Nice and smooth. Stay that way now. What was that? What you doing? Come on, you're switching off. You got complacent. I need you to get back out there. I need you to win this round. Get your mind back. Get your focus back. Get that.
Yes, I like that round. Good round. You feel good? You're doing good, kid.
Giving anything. Go back and win the round, right? It's all.
The gaps.
Let's do it.
Good shot. Good shot.
Roll under it and then come back. Now counter his mistakes. Make him hit. Make him pay. That's it. When he comes at you, throws the jab. Slip, left up.
Time out.
Okay, now you've led him back into the fight that round. Get your mind back on the job. That's a terrible.
Let's fight.
That's what I'm talking about. I wonder if you believe I hit him with more and threw less. Probably everything. First round. Second round. Third round. Fourth round. Yeah, my man Diego doesn't throw that fast. See what we can do with it, baby, because this might be one of the best episodes to date from Turbo. Meaning some of these fights are going well. Like a couple of the fights, they didn't even. I was pedaling with the jab, and then when I turned it up, he fell down and was done. That was those were two of them in a row. Pretty cool. Or if I didn't do them in a row, they were pretty close. Now I got to fight Sugar Ray Robinson, which means that be in the death. But I'm not going to. This guy's 41-27, so he's gonna quit. This win is he gonna quit now or in the fifth round? You know, when he knows he can't win a fight.
There's nothing quite like a fight at the Empire Fight Camp. It's the Mexican Sugar Ray Robinson.
This bout is scheduled.
And of course, we fight outside. And we're off and running between these two really accomplished fighters. Let's see how they come out. And caught him with a left hook. Good counter punch. Someone tell these two that they can be defensive for a minute if they want to. That hook was thrown with some bad intentions. Usually you don't need a weather report for a boxing match, but we certainly do today as we fight under the sun.
Such heat, the cornermen need to be able to do their job. Think about what they're doing. One to cool you down, one to ice you back, one to give you instructions in your head, and one to just calm you to tell you what you're doing right and what you're doing wrong. Because that's the most important thing. Forget about the heat. Forget about everything else.
We're the halfway point, and both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Straight right just misses. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Neither one of these fighters want to see the judges' scorecards. Did you see that? Robinson got buzzed there. He's in trouble. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Let's talk about David Benavidez in that last round.
switching up. Come on, let him back.
Here we go for round two. This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
This counter-puncher is going to wait for you to move first, and then will strike like a snake. Keep an eye on this guy.
Counterpuncher is my favorite kind of fighter. A good counterpuncher, they're the people that make the history of our sport.
And it's survival time for David Benavidez. That was the moment.
Green Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
Sugar Ray Robinson just got rocked. And it appears they weathered the storm. How? I'm not sure.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
These two are the perfect dance partners.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Nobody home with that hook. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about David Benavidez that last
Done
round.
all your work all the way through.
There's the bell for round three. After a really strong round, let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change?
The Mexican Monster is down. Now that is a massive knockdown. Let's take another look.
That's lights out right there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come to me.
So they're back on their feet, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
The corner needs to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight's capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take. This is going to be a tough decision to make.
Only catching. Hold that thought! David Benavidez might be ready to go. It appears that the moment of trouble has passed, at least for now.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought, no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
He's got the advantage halfway through the round.
The corners must be so happy. Down to a T. Play the plan out to a T. If they can pick up momentum and do this over and over and over again, they've got it.
Whoa, did you see that? Give me just a second here, Johnny. The Mexican Monster's in trouble. I don't believe what we're seeing here.
He defense, defense, defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So
final 10 seconds of the round, and he is looking really sharp. Robinson hit hard, and he may be ready to go. Let's talk about Benavidez that last
Come on,
round.
switch on, switch on.
Here we go in round 4. Who's going to land the first big shot? I don't think we can truly appreciate what we saw unless we see it in slow motion.
even I've got to see that again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you
I'm letting the headshot hit, man.
How about that will to win and refusal to stay down as this fight continues?
Oh, he's up. I'll be surprised if he makes it back to the corner. And if he does, will he get back up on the stool again? That was a shot.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Back and forth they go. Robinson got buzzed there. He's in trouble. Somehow weathered the storm.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What are they going to do? What will they tell him when he goes back to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
Pretty good start the first half of this round.
No doubt at all. You can see who's winning. You can see who's got it in hand. You can see who's comfortable. Or it's a bit of a mousetrap.
His stamina is off the charts. And the Mexican monster might be ready to finally... Whoa, wait a minute. Sugar Ray Robinson just got rocked. Final 10 seconds here and whoa, wait a minute. Robinson hit hard and he may be ready to go. Let's talk about David Benavidez that last round. That'll be a 10-8 round for sure with the knockdown.
Love the response.
Don't want to lose this fight, do you? Come on.
There's the bell to start round 5. Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
Oh, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything full barrel because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very surprised.
Putting the pedal to the metal, but has to be careful that he doesn't run out of gas. Robinson got buzzed there. He's in trouble. I thought that was the end, but here we go again. Back into the fire.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself.
As we watch it again one more time, appreciate the perfection of that knockout shot.
Where?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you okay?
Apparently it's going to take more than that to keep this fighter down.
No, but perhaps.
And it's a one-hitter quitter. What a knockout shot. Let's take another look.
That's like
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You still want to fight?
The referee deems they can continue, but this might be a big mistake.
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put in round once. He knows what shot works and where to land it. Then try and do it again. He's just not got to get trigger happy.
As we enter the final 10 seconds here, it's probably around. The referee taking a look here, and if the fighter can't see, the fighter can't fight.
Are you all right? Are you okay?
And the referee will allow this to continue. Talking about Robinson in that
switching
last
off, you
round.
start to
They
make
believe
mistakes
their
and you
fighter
switch on.
has it in
Get
the...
out there and switch on. Get this boxing back.
Here we go in the 6th round. And there's the bell to start the round. They ring the bell, and here we go. Punch, counter punch. I want to see that again, but from a different angle.
Shot from the gods, they say. A shot from the gods.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can you continue?
No, we get up in a minute.
Whoa, wait a minute! Sugar Ray Robinson just got rocked. Holding nothing back here in the round. David Benavidez might be ready to go. We almost saw a knockout a second ago, and now they're going toe-to-toe.
Step back, compose yourself, compose the pace, then move, then step it up a little bit. Because if you're getting caught like that beginning, you get caught a lot more at the end.
Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Final 10 seconds here, and the corner is going to have their work cut out for them. Hold it right there. Robinson hit hard, and he may be ready to go. Let's talk about Robinson in that last round.
Fight that round. Now it's a tougher fight. It's going to be...
Here comes round 7. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
The middleweights are the best you can ever come across.
I gotta stop you here, Johnny, as we pick up the heat. Robinson got buzzed there. He's in trouble. A much better game plan here.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What will they do? What will they tell him when he goes back to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
Sugar Ray Robinson just got rocked. I don't believe it. One of the all-time greats, Robinson goes down. We
He
wonder
ain't
how
about to get
good
up
his
in a
chin
minute.
was, but no one's chin standing up to that shot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come to me.
Apparently, it's going to take more than that to keep this fighter down.
What resilience to be down and to be back up again, to get yourself back into fight again, to show your fitness and determination. Maximum respect.
Wow, what a shot! And it's over! A home run swing, and that will do it here! Everything looks better in slow motion. Let's take another look.
I've got to see that again.
Are you all right?
Damn it. He got me. Good shit, man. Fair play. Fair play.
Not many
That was a
people
great
would
fight.
predict
I'm
it,
doing that
but
again.
we've got a knockout victory.
A knockout victory. That's not a knockout victory. That is somebody saying, I'm here.
Gotta do it again. Let's go. Just rewrote it, buddy. Just rewrote it. Please. Run it back. Run it back. Run it back. Run it back. To the days. I'm telling you, man, y'all watching the best. If I'm not the best, the guy beating me is. That's for sure. Yeah, he for sure is the best. That dude right there was pretty sharp. Caught me with that overhand right at the end. Ooh. Like he had been saving it up. There I thought, beating him down. That feels nice in the world. I've taken doing something. I gotta chill out, try to eat some more punches. Oh wow. This guy's gonna get a fight. This guy's gonna get a boxing list. See what David can do with Sean Porter.
All right, I went over the room. Let's do it.
Okay, let's reset. Switch stance.
Be clever. Clever what you're doing. Okay, now you're switching off. I need you to go back out there. I need to win this round. Get your mind back.
Let's fight.
Come on, you're letting him back into it now. Get back to that game plan. a fight that round. That's his round.
And box.
Look at me, look at me. What was that? What are you doing? Come on, you're switching off. Get out.
Let's do it.
Just be smart and counter it. Stick that jab on him.
Count that jab. Count that jab.
Get your legs back until you ride it out.
Time!
Listen, you've switched off. What you doing?
Have you got complacent? The fight's not over yet.
Do your business.
almost in this fight, and now you've let him.
Let's go.
Now start countering.
Showtime, Sean Porter.
1, 2,
Son of a bitch.
4, 5. Give me your gloves.
Good shit, man. This is fair, second place, dude. I ain't gonna stop it. I'm a boxer.
Right, up you get, up you get.
Next time.
Come on, you're better than that. You've done all your work all the way through camp. That was a terrible run.
Let's fight.
Okay, it's not working. It's not working. Switch southpaw. Switch stance, that's it. What we're doing in the gym. You know what you're doing in the gym. Confidence. That's it. Nice and smooth. Stay that way now.
Okay, let's reset. Switch stance.
Time out.
Listen, you've switched off. What you're doing? You're starting to make mistakes and you're switching off.
Let's do it.
Maybe.
Don't worry about it. Flash knockdown. Don't worry about it. Relax.
Very good fight. Very good. Very good fight, dude. Can't fuck with him like that. Let's see. Got somebody that see how Fernando does in the middleweights. I'm gonna be definitely fighting uphill. I mean, even if it's a brand new guy, he's probably still gonna have speed and timing down because I don't have the timing and speed down with Fernando. But hopefully, we pick it up quick. Oh, this will be cool exclusively. This dude's really good, I think. I believe exclusively is the dude I fought before. He was really good. Going with the Silver 3 Pouliot plays with Brian Rhodes, right? Let's give him a fairly nice fight. If he chooses, he chooses. If he doesn't, he doesn't. We won't.
Back.
Brian Rhodes, the first guy to be added to or to be signed to the Undisputed game.
switched off. What are you doing?
I'm
Now
dead
listen,
tired,
kid, I need you
and
to go
yeah,
back
80
out
in
there.
a
I need
minute
you to win this round. Get your mind back, get your focus back.
or whatever. Yeah,
Great round, great round. Now relax, relax. Now
it'll
don't
be
want
at
you to load up.
26.
Don't give me anything. Go back and win the round, right?
Do your business.
26.
Kid, what are you doing? Come on, switch on. Switch on. Get your mind back on the job. It's a terrible round, that is. Come on. You've let him back into the fight.
Nice work. Good round, good round. I like that. I'm happy. Good.
He's not in your league. Come on, switch on. Get your...
No free shots. Slow.
Let's do it.
What we do in the gym?
off completely. You getting soft on me? Hey, the fight's not over yet. You gotta get out there and win this round, kid. You had everything in the bag.
Yes, I like that round. Good round. You feel good? Good man. Good man.
That round, don't worry about it. Hey, let's go out there and let's reset this.
Good work. And don't forget the jab.
I don't.
Good
And
fight.
box.
That's it. His legs are gone. His legs are gone. Keep away from him. Just keep away from him.
That's time.
Come on, you want to win this
What a
fight?
guy. This what a fighter.
Listen, kid, I need you to go back out there. I need you to win this round. Get your mind back. Get your focus back. Get that jab back.
Look at that.
Good work. Now that's it. Now breathe. Breathe. Just get your breath back. Good.
Go back and win the round, right?
Let's do it.
Mix it up. Mix it up. Body and head. Double jab. Bring it home. Start doubling the jab up. Then that's it. Switch it up. And singles aren't working. Start doubling that jab.
One, two, three, four, five, six. Are you okay?
Come on, you're better than that. You've been coasting this fight, and now you're gonna let him get back in. Now it's a tougher fight, and he's gonna be confident. You gotta take that confidence away. Go out in
Great work. I love that. I
Good,
love
brother.
that. That jab's slick. Those one.
the round back.
I really don't think this
Take
guy
away
plays
that
well.
confidence, stop him in his tracks.
He got a nice little trick with this player, but I don't think he knows what to do now. 'Cause he knows he's losing.
back into the fight that round. That's his round. Done all your work all the way through camp. Get this boxing back together. You're starting to make...
Okay, I'm happy. I like that round. Good work. Just keep them on the...
Get your mind back on the job. Get back out there and win.
That's it. Just start working a few body shots in there. Hurry up a
The
little
button,
bit.
brother.
I can't figure it out.
Get this fight through you. Come on. You've led him back into this. You're
Not gonna get toxic.
Go back out there and win the round. Get back behind your jab. Basics. Just get your rhythm back. Go again.
Do your business.
Winning by 4. Oh my goodness, not no more.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm up by 2
You
now.
okay?
Up by 2 with 1 to go. If I just stay up the rest of the fight, I'll be alright. I'm not gonna run from you, brother. Come on. Come on and do it. Oh no. Oh, that stinks, brother. Exclusively. Exclusively. No, he's not. Oh, my forehand's raised. I really dropped frames, though. One fucking squeeze. OG can fight. OG can fight. I know I've fought him before. You better ain't forgot.
Let's fight. To me. Are you okay?
Focus, focus. Big, deep breaths. Big, deep breaths. Calm your...
Let's do it. One, two, three, four, five, six. You still want to fight?
Don't let him get in your head. That's it. Stick to what you're doing.
One, two, three, four, five, six. And you continue.
Listen, you've switched off. What are you doing? I need you to focus on what you...
Let's go.
Be clever. Be clever with what you're doing.
back together. Listen, be smart when you go out there. Just take the round off, win the round on your jab.
Let's fight. One, two, three, four, five, six. Come to me. One, two, three, four, five, six. Are you all right?
Come on, what you doing? Stay focused. Stay focused. Get your mind on the job. Forget the crowd. That's it. Get in his head. That's it. Make him mentally.
Time.
Okay, now you're switching off. You're starting to make mistakes and you're switching off.
Do your business.
Don't let the camera wreck.
Oh shit.
You're taking too much. The fight is over.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Tied. Fair fight. For sure. Oh gee, oh gee. Good fight. Oh yeah, yeah. Or you just got the, you just using that name. Well, war. Who we got? Yeah, let's go back. Shit, wasn't it? Sean Porter was over there and beat you up. I don't know how you hit Sean Porter with him. It's hard. They were playing straight fight.
Look at this venue. What a remarkable scene for hopefully what will be a remarkable fight. We are live at Falcor Bay. Next to me is Johnny Nelson.
I feel like a fraud. How have I got these ringside seats?
It's the Mexican monster, David Benavidez. This guy was sparring with Caleb Swift.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, from Phoenix, Arizona, an all-action excitement.
An open-air outdoor stadium. What a venue. Great to have you with us for this all-action affair. We expect big things, and I don't think we're going to be disappointed. Off-the-charts action from both of these fighters. Jab. This counter-puncher is going to wait for you to move first, and then will strike like a snake. Keep an eye on this guy.
Reaction is second to none. It's the blink of an eye, and they're waiting for any little twitch you do. So you've got to fight a counter-puncher smart.
Beautiful counter shot. We wanted action, and they are delivering. Some nice exchanges from both men in this round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. It's just like a match made in heaven.
get trigger shy because you know if you throw a punch, one is coming right back at you.
They have got great ring IQ. Counter punches are the best.
Very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
Okay,
David
you let him
Benavidez
back
in
into
that
that
round.
fight, and that's
Well, we
his
know
round.
they've got-
Maybe he'll go back out there and win this round.
On to the second round. Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
The only fear you have with this fighter is has he punched himself out? Is he going to punch himself out, though? That jab misses. They exchange punches. Should we be surprised if these two fighters go the distance tonight, considering how much they've emphasized their physical fitness? Halfway through the round, and man, these two are going at it.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill.
Whoa, did you see that? Give me just a second here, Johnny. And it's survival time for David Benavidez. No, we don't see a knockdown.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You set back.
Hold on a second, Johnny. Did you see that? David Benavidez might be ready to go. Down goes Benavidez.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you okay?
Final 10 seconds here, unless we get some late drama. I think we all know who won this round. Let's talk about Benavidez.
Fight round.
He's
That's
been
his round. You've been close to
The bell rings and we start the third. He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
Todd, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything, full barrel because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
Good defense there. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. One of the best attributes to have in boxing has nothing to do with boxing. It's how well you can take a punch to the face.
What a gift. What a gift it is to have a chin where you know you can walk through anything and everything. When you let those shots go and it's just bouncing off and they're walking you down, it's so demoralizing. It absolutely breaks your heart. What else can you do?
Deciding to let it all hang out here in this round. He did catch him. He caught him clean. Clean as a whistle. He needs to be careful not to punch himself out. Is he going to punch himself out, though? Very close round with 10 seconds to go. David Benavidez that last round.
Come on.
At this point, you got to believe he can't win on the
This fight's
scorecard.
not over yet. You gotta go back out.
There's the bell to start round 4. Coming off a very tough round. Let's see what they do here.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
That counter shot. Caleb Plant just got clipped. Looks like they've shaken it off.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
The Mexican monster's in trouble. To beat the count, but that could be the last hurrah.
The corner need to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight's capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take. This is going to be a tough decision to make.
Carrying away the pull right there. Caleb Plant is hurt. I thought that was the end, but here we go again. Back into the fire. 10 seconds to go, and what domination we've seen in this round. Let's talk about Benavidez that last round. You've got to wonder how big
Get your mind back on the job.
There's the bell for round 5. Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head through it.
There's no way this fighter can go punch for punch. Their resistance to these blows just isn't the same.
The middleweights are the best you can ever come across. Obviously, the glamour weight is a heavyweight. The middleweight is the size of the average man or woman. When you get in there and you're letting the shots go, you've got power, you've got speed, you've got pace. You can stand, you can dance, you can do everything. We can look back in history. Do you know the amazing fights at middleweight are ridiculous? That is what writes our history book.
A little bit closer than I think a lot of people thought.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
That left hook missed. His stamina is off the charts. Nice punch.
Listen to me. Are you okay?
could forget what happened here May 18th, 2024? Tyson Fury versus Alexander Usyk for the undisputed heavyweight title. Alongside me, Johnny Nelson.
Hi, Todd. Nice to be here with you.
It's the Mexican monster, David Benavidez, a two-weight world champion at both super middleweight and light heavyweight. Lerone, Sniper the Boss Richards, always comes looking to entertain the crowd.
Look at this. These fighters are so up for it. Look at that.
And with that, let's go into the ring. And the Hall of Fame announcer himself, Jimmy Lennon.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner from Phoenix, Arizona. An all-action, exciting two-division champion of the world, known as the Mexican Monster, David Benavidez. Fighting out of the blue corner from Surrey, England, a British and Commonwealth super middleweight champion, Lerone, Sniper the Boss Richards.
Not too many seats to be had in this arena as the hype continues to build for this showdown.
All right. When you've got fights in there that really believe they're going to win, that's when the action happens.
No doubt about it, this was the hottest ticket in town by a country mile. Every seat has been sold. And there's the bell to start round one. Good one. Jab to the body. They both want a knockout, you can tell. These two have been going at it on social media, and now finally they're about to go at it in the ring.
You can walk into an arena and be the hero. The pressure, the expectation, the desire from the fans. You can't get away from it. Ignore them. Lock it off. I know it's hard. I can hardly hear you, Todd. You've got to ignore them. Get on with your job.
Punch, counter punch. I can't believe we're only halfway through the round.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Now, this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you. And so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
You can tell who's stronger and who's faster. It's all offense all the time. Just when you thought we'd see a lull in the action, here we go again. Those counter punches have to hurt. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about David Benavidez in that last round.
Deep breath. Big deep breath. Calm yourself.
On to the second round. That corner has got to find a way to get some momentum behind their fighter.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. When you're fighting a counterpuncher, the feint can be such a good weapon. Pretend you're going to punch, make the counterpuncher throw a punch, and then you counter them.
Counterpuncher is my favorite kind of fighter. A good counterpuncher, they're the people that make the history of our sport.
Straight right just misses. How about that time counter shot? Back and forth they go, neither fighter willing to back down.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
So much firepower here. catch and shoot. This fighter embodies the cardinal rule of boxing. Hit and don't get hit.
This is what makes outside fighters so good. Their footwork is second to none. It's as fast as their hands.
That punch lands. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Let's talk about David Benavidez that last round. And a round that seemed like an eternity.
I need you to win this round.
Let's get it started in round 3. Safe to say that last round was a nightmare. Let's see if we can turn it around here.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
That counter shot lands. They are not going to let this one go to the judges. Nice defense there to stop the right. Whoa, wait a minute. Lerone Richards in trouble here. And Richards just got buzzed. Oh my goodness. I want to see that one more time.
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Can you continue?
So the fight will continue, but what does the game plan have to look like now?
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry. They want to get back into the mix again. I want to know, what sort of character are we looking at here?
Halfway through the round, and I think he knows he's got a lot of work to do.
It's not but ever hope. Remember the fighter Evander Holyfield? He should be behind on points until the last 10 seconds, but he's fighting like he's going to pull it back. That's the kind of heart we need to see.
You can't score with that uppercut. As we enter the final 10 seconds here, it's probably a round he'd rather forget. Talk about Richards in that last round. Boy, this next round is going to be crucial considering the knockdown we just witnessed.
You've been put down, you've got to think right, survive and then give it back the next round.
Don't worry, that's it. Now breathe. Breathe. Just get your breath.
On him in this round. Don't worry about that round. Don't.
But you'll take him out. He's too tired. He's not getting back up.
That round, it was a bad round, but we don't care. Go out there and win this next round. You don't want to lose this fight, do you? Come on. Let him get back into it.
Right round. You were thinking, you were smart.
Get back behind your jab. Basics. Just get your rhythm back.
Don't forget the...
Yeah. I need you to switch back on. Get focused.
Good work. Just keep him on the end of your jab.
Unfortunately, this fighter not going to get more time to heal up as we get set to jump back in the action.
That's it. Start sticking a few body shots in.
Here we go in round 4. Who's going to land the first big shot? They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got a hustle now. He's got to bluff it.
Good counter punch. Oh, hold on a second, Johnny. Lerone Richards in trouble here. Somehow weathered the storm. Did you see that? And down goes Richards. And as we see it again, there's no way to get up when you get clipped with a shot like that.
I need to see that again.
their feet, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
The corner needs to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight's capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take. This is going to be a tough decision to make.
Halfway through the round, and they've got some work to do to get back into it.
There's a lot of work to do, and you know what? It's hard to pull back. Don't get into the habit of losing. Don't get into the habit of being second place. You've got to change the habit. You've got to change something, because otherwise, why should it change?
Incredible work rate. He threw a punch and just got countered. The Mexican monster is down. When you get hit with a body shot like this, there's nothing you can do. Watch it again in slow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You still want to fight?
One round, 2 knockdowns, each by a different fighter.
Get your boxing back together.
And there's the bell for round 5. How do you score the last round, Johnny, as both of these fighters went to the canvas?
I've seen that twice before. Both fighters knocked down in the same round, and you think, who's going to go back as confident? Who's going to come out as confident? Both fighters went back on unsteady legs. How is this going to unfold?
Starting to take some deep breaths now, but still fighting hard. Can't find a home with that jab. Lerone Richards in trouble here. Didn't wait long to get back in and get engaged.
Green Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
Back and forth they go in this round. The momentum continues to shift.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
Some fighters are just gifted. Gifted with such hand speed, footwork, movement. They are gifted. They are the chosen few.
And he scores with the counter. Perfect counter shot. Good looking hook, but whoa, wait a minute! And it's survival time for David Benavidez. Let's talk about Benavidez that last
What
round.
are you doing? I need you to focus on what...
Let's start the 6th. Not the start that they wanted, but let's see what they can do in this round.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Good defense there with that left hook. Beautiful counter punch. Oh, that punch. Beautiful counter shot. In the build-up to this fight, Johnny, this power puncher told us, listen, I don't care if it's round 1 or round 12, I've got enough power and confidence to end this in one shot.
Power. That might be the do or die.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And you can
This
see
it,
here
this
his
it.
face basically melts into his glove, and
This
down
it,
he
this
goes.
Good shit, bro. Good
1,
shit.
2, 3, 4, 5. Listen to
Hell
me.
yeah.
Are you okay?
At some point, the corner may have to intervene here because this fighter won't stay down.
Hard, he's up. I'll be surprised if he makes it back to the corner. And if he does, will he get back up on the stool again? That was a shot.
took. He needs to be careful not to punch himself out. Total domination with 10. Whoa, wait a minute. Lerone Richards in trouble here. What a huge momentum swing that's going to be, considering that round will be 10-8 after the knockdown.
To make or break a fighter.
Go out there.
Nice round, good round. I like it. I'm happy. Good man.
Into it. Get out there and switch shot. Get this boxing.
No free shots, yeah? Take a work at that, kid. That jab's looking nice.
You've got to take that confidence away. Go out in the first minute, stick him on the end of a jab, and then start gathering your pace and win this round back. Take away that confidence. Stop him in his tracks.
Be looking at
Come on,
the
Darius.
Set him up, but you'll take him out.
Back on the job. Get back out there and win the round.
Doing good, kid. You're doing good. Same again. Don't change too much. Keep doing what you do.
Let's reset. Forget about that round. It was a bad round.
Darius wants me to know he's in control of this fight.
The referee calling for seconds out as we get set to jump back in the action.
I need you to win this round. Get your mark.
You do. Good work. Just keep him on the end of your jab. You're getting your time.
Do it.
When are we going to see a jab from these two? Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. You've heard the phrase, finding a second win. I don't think I need to tell you which one of these fighters needs to find it.
Midway through the fight, if you are tired, this can be the loneliest place in the world. If you cheated, now we're going to find out.
Nice job blocking the hook. Good counter punch. They need to be careful they don't punch themselves out here. Just missed with it. Wow, that impact was incredible. Let's take another look at it.
I need to see that again.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. You're out.
So it's onward and upward after a knockout win here.
What a build-up. What a...
That was a good fight. Good fight, good fight, good fight. Oh, outstanding fight. Do it again, do it again. Yeah. It's a good guys. Talking 40 and 27. I need to make some lasagna. Take a break. If I lose this one, I'll stop for a little while. If I win, I'll just. Well, either way, I'll probably just heat up. I'll probably speak.
Do your business.
See how this goes. Not a killer middleweight? Oh shit. I was supposed to make my second. But I should have. Oh. We're cooking now. Let's see.
As the sun sets, we welcome you on this beautiful afternoon to Falcor Bay. Alongside me, former world champion Johnny Nelson.
Looking forward to this one, Tom.
It's the Mexican monster, David Benavidez. He's got that aggressive style, so good with the power punchers. A great finisher when he has someone hurt. The Cobra, Carl Froch, a super middleweight multi-time world champion.
They have waited for this fight for so long, Tom. This is ridiculous.
This bout is scheduled.
Well, I hope you brought your sunglasses because we're fighting outside, and what a... You're expecting an all-action slugfest. That jab misses. It's survival time for David Benavidez. How are they still standing?
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough, soft round. What do they do? What? Tell them when they go back to the corner. How are they going to get through this?
Nice counter shot. Neither one of these fighters want to see the judges' scorecards. How will these two fighters handle the outdoors? We're fighting under the sun here for this big showdown.
This is taking boxing back to its roots. Outside, where you've got the crowd there, you can hear everything. You've got the breeze of the wind. You've got the heat of the sun. You know when you're doing this? Your feet are on fire. They're on fire in the ring.
Back and forth they go. Neither fighter willing to back down.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Those counter punches have to hurt. How about that time counter shot? Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Left hook just missed. He threw a punch and just got countered. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Let's talk about David Benavidez that last round.
Big deep
I
breaths.
promise you,
Big
all
deep
three.
breaths. Calm yourself down.
Here we go, round two. Who's going to land the first big shot? Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum here.
God, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
And so far, the offense has been better than the defense. Sometimes when you're fighting a counter fighter, the rounds can get a little boring. You get trigger shy because you know if you throw a punch, one is coming right back at you.
They have got great ring IQ. Counter punches are the best.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Back and forth they go in this round. The momentum continues to shift.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I gotta respect both of them more than happy.
Just misses with that jab. Straight right just misses. That counter punch caught him clean. Both of these men showing exceptional chins, by the way. The Mexican monster is down.
Wow.
Wow, that impact was incredible. Let's take another look at it.
Todd, what a shot!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are you okay?
Talk
Face
about
what
David
you're doing.
Benavidez.
Come on. I need you to get back out there.
There's the bell to start round three. His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
What a knockdown. 1 minute, you need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. Is how you are going to deal with it.
Whoa, Johnny, out of nowhere, look at this. David Benavidez might be ready to go. I don't believe, hold it right there. The Mexican monster's in trouble. No, we don't see a knockdown.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What you do, you step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
Here's the halfway point of this round, and both of these fighters have had their moments. Still could go either way.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Perfect counter shot. He missed with that jab. And the Mexican monster might be ready to finally go down. Let's watch that again, replay from a different angle.
I've got to see that again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You all right?
Let's talk about Benavidez at last fight. It's not over till it's over, but that knockdown is going to be huge.
You've been coached in this fight. Now you're back into it. That was a tougher fight.
Brush it off. Get on with the
You
job.
like that round? Good work. You were thinking. Now don't
The first minute, stick him on the end of that jab and then just start gathering your pace.
up, but you'll take him out. He's ready to go. He's absolutely shattered. He's hurt.
I need you to focus on what you're doing. You don't want to lose this fight, do you? Come on, you've let him back into this. You're better than this, kid. Go back out there and win the round. Get back there.
Doing the gaps will appear.
Here we go to the fourth round. He couldn't finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has in store for us.
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hustle. He's got to bluff.
Straight right just misses. As you can see, it was a hit to the head that did it. Let's watch it again.
That's lights out, right?
Spammy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give me your glove.
Well, they're back up, Johnny, but now what do they do to get back into this fight?
Look at his corner. Look at his shots. They're telling him to calm down. Make the most of the count. Get up, breathe, and move. Get behind the referee. Save yourself a bit of time. You just need to make your way back to the corner. Somehow get to the end of the round.
They need to turn this around halfway through.
Not the best start, Bob. You know what? The cornerman.
Oh, my goodness, Johnny! And it's survival time for David Benavidez. Didn't wait long to get back and get engaged.
Green Day's neck.
Oh, my God, Johnny! The Mexican monster's in trouble. And David Benavidez is on the canvas. Wow, let's take another look at that.
Where did that come from?
Rocky.
What a shot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come to me.
As we enter the final 10 seconds here, it's probably a round he'd rather forget. Talk about botching that last round.
Come on, you're switching off. You got complacent. Get out there.
Time for the fifth round. Last round was a disaster. What can they do here to turn this around?
I have no idea what they have left. How do you come back from something like that? Look, and twice? Where's your head at? Where's your energy levels at? It tells you you've got nothing left.
One moment changes everything, especially in this division. The only fear you have with this fighter is has he pulled that thought? David
because they got shot once.
Oh my God, Johnny! And the Mexican monster might be ready. Cue up the replay machine. I have got to see that again.
Even I've got to see that again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Listen to me. Are you okay?
Showing a lot of heart to beat the count there.
What resilience to be down and to be back up again, to get yourself back into fight again, to show your fitness and determination.
Whoa, Johnny, take a look at this action. And it's survival time for David Benavidez. Final 10 seconds here unless something major happens. Hold it right there. Lincoln, you missed it. Good thing we can watch that all over.
Shot from the gods, they say. A shot from the gods.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are you all right?
Both men
now
promised to
switch
knock
off.
their opponent
Start to
down,
make mistakes
and they were right in
switching
that
off.
round.
I need you to switch back on.
Here we go in the 6th round. How do you score the last round, Johnny, as both of these fighters went to the canvas?
2 knockdowns in the same round to both fighters. They got to think like a goalkeeper. Forget after 10 seconds. They got to be smart.
You hear people talk about a boxer's chin. Do they have a good chin? Do they have a glass jaw? Those are questions that are being answered here. Hold it right there. David Benavidez might be ready to go. And the big Mexican monster is down. It looked great live. How will it look again on slow motion replay?
Where did that come from?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are you okay?
Well, they're back up now, but they've got to be cautious. Cannot afford to trade back now, can they, Johnny?
He's up, but for how long? Look at her. On the heels. Look at there's no there. There's no defense. The eyes are glazed. It just takes one more clear shot. A clean one.
Hold on a second, Johnny. Did you see that? The Mexican monster's in trouble. How is this fight still continuing?
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed back on it. Like it never happened.
Hold on a second, Johnny. Did you see that? And the Mexican monster might be ready to finally go down. Oh, wait a minute. Froch in trouble. I thought that was going to be a knockdown at least. Final 10 seconds here, unless we get some late drama. I think we all know who won this round.
Doing this switched off completely. The fight's not over yet.
Plan B time after being knocked down in that round.
Every put down, you've got to think right. Survive and then give it back the next round.
Great round. Now relax.
Better win the round.
Switch on. You've been 3 shots. Keep smart. You're getting your time in already.
The Rock's going to be confident.
Here we go. It's round 7. Got to get the momentum shift coming their way. What can they do here?
Oh, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything, full barrel, because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
This fighter expending a lot of energy in this round. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Both men step back for just a moment. Tried to land the left hook, but it was blocked. There's no doubt that this fighter's power can change the fight around in an instant. You can't afford to make one single minor mistake.
This could be really intimidating, Todd. If you know somebody's got the punch power, someone's got the speed, it can be intimidating. Just depends on how confident you are as a fighter.
We're at the halfway point, and both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Taps.
Whoa, did you see that? Give me just a second here, Johnny. David Benavidez might be ready to go. How about that impact? Let's see that again in slow motion.
I've got to see that again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
Almost got a good fight, man. I fucked it up.
So time to go celebrate that threat.
Good fight. Come on, you better fight him. I can't fight him. Somebody. You seen that, right? Your opponent left some mad. Camacho pass-throughs.
The weather couldn't be more perfect. Sunny skies as we get set to rumble here at Empire Fight Camp. My name is Hector Macho. Sugar.
This bout is scheduled.
Usually you don't need a weather report. These two fighters promised us an offensive show. Let's see if they deliver. The jab not finding its target. Nice counter shot. Right when you think the pace will slow down, it picks up. Well, I hope you brought your sunglasses because we're fighting outside, and what a main event this should be.
Todd, let me explain to you. We're outside. Nobody can turn the temperature down. Nobody can turn the sun down. When that sun's beating on you, when you're tired, when you're frustrated, when you're getting hit, when you're getting hurt, there's no cool fan that's dropping in there. This is where it's real fighting. Fight on fight.
Catch and shoot. A very competitive round here so far.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Beautiful counter punch. Got his gloves up to block the left jab. Who's willing to go where the other fighter won't? He misses with that straight left. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the... Camacho goes...
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
not my macho.
One more time.
I need to see that again.
1, 2,
I'm a bad macho
3,
today.
4, 5.
I've been a bad macho just now. I don't know what I was thinking.
Let's talk about Hector Camacho. Boy, this next round...
completely. Get your mind back on the job.
Oh, we've just taken a big breath.
That might be
Here we go again.
salvageable.
They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
Todd, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything, full barrel because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
Catch and shoot. That counter punch caught Camacho in serious trouble right now. Looks like they've shaken it off.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What do they do? What do they tell him when he goes back to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
We knew his chin would get tested in this fight, and it failed him miserably.
That's lights out right there.
Win it wrong.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you continue?
They're on their feet, but is this the beginning of the end?
Todd, he's up. I'll be surprised if he makes it back to the corner. And if he does, will he get back up on the stool again? That was a shot.
How about that time counter shot? Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Hey, those punches add up. Oh, watch out. Camacho might be ready to go. Let's watch this again. He set it up perfectly and knocked him down.
A shot from the gods took him out.
Camacho in
switching
that
off.
last round.
I need you to focus on what you're doing.
Let's get it started.
Oh, Lord.
Gotta be feeling confident heading into this round after knocking their opponent down twice.
2 knockdowns and you're coming back from that. That's near on impossible because your head must be all over the place. Your legs would feel like jelly. What can they tell you in the court?
Oh my goodness, Johnny! Sugar Ray Leonard days! I thought we were going to see the finish there.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
Deciding to let it all hang out here in this round. Stamina is off the chart. One punch did the trick. Let's see it again in slow motion.
Even I've got to see that again. Where did that come from?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come to me.
Apparently, it's going to take more than that to keep this fighter down.
The corner needs to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight's capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take. This is going to be a tough decision to make.
They both want the knockout. Straight right just misses. 10 seconds to go, and what domination we've seen in this round. Let's talk about Hector Camacho.
Come on, switch on. Switch on.
There's the bell for round 4. Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
What a knockdown. 1 minute? You need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with it.
Swing and a miss with the right hook. They're both trying for a knockout. Blocks that left hook. He threw a punch and just got countered. Back and forth they go in this round. The momentum continues to shift.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. It's not a match made in heaven.
Whoa, hold on a second, Johnny. Camacho in serious trouble right now.
Spam it, motherfucker.
Punch to the head looks so good live. Let's see it again in slow motion and really appreciate it.
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You still want to fight?
Well, they beat the count and are ready to go again.
He's up, but for how long? Look at us. On the heels. But look at it's nothing there. There's no defense. The eyes are glazed. It just takes one more.
So final 10 seconds of the round, and he is looking really sharp. Camacho is buzzed. Let's talk about
Okay,
Hector
now let
Camacho.
him back into
He's
the
got
fight that round. That's his round.
back into the fray here in round 5. His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come?
That punch to the head looked so good live. Let's see it again in slow motion and really appreciate it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Give me your glove.
They got knocked down, but didn't stay down. Once again, showing you how much grit and courage this fighter has.
Got to waste time. Get set behind the referee. When he comes close, tie him up. The referee's then got to paw you. Walk around the ring. You've just got to make the most of it. Because if you let him jump back on you again, he's going to get momentum and pull you down again. And that's a lot of points to lose in the round.
At the halfway point, there's no doubt who's won this round so far.
Perfect game plan. The thing is, can anybody figure out what to do to change this? It's a perfect start.
Oh, Leonard just got rocked. No, we don't see a knockdown.
Green Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
This fighter expending a lot of energy in this round. Camacho is buzzed. You could see it in their eyes. They saw that punch coming, and there was nothing they could do.
Shot from the gods, they say. A shot from the gods.
Guy's a little spammy.
Let's talk about Hector Camacho and the
Big deep breath. Big deep breath.
Now he's gonna be real excited and
See if
spammy.
they can shake off the cobwebs after a disastrous last round.
I have no idea what they have left. How do you come back from something like that? Twice? Where's your head at? Where's your energy levels at? It tells you you've got nothing left.
Oh, Johnny. Ooh, Camacho is in trouble. A true champion knows how to get out of trouble after they got into trouble, and it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
Defense, defense, defense is everything because they got shot once, they know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense, work on defense, blocking and stopping and shooting.
Halfway through the round, and there's not a lot separating these two.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Ooh, Camacho is in trouble. And it appears they weathered the storm. How, I'm not sure.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
Let's see if they go to the body. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Hector Camacho that last round.
Come
The
on,
game
you're switching off. I need you to go back up.
There's the bell to start round 7. So the fight will continue. How do they turn things around?
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Sugar Ray is rocked. but here we go again. Back into the fire.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again.
Let's see that again.
Even I've got to see that again. Where did that come from?
1, 2, 3, 4. Are you okay?
How about that will to win and refusal to stay down as this fight continues?
Well, now it's about getting back to the corner, freshen up, get new instructions given to you, and they've got to G you up. They've got to tell you what you're doing wrong and what you're doing right.
Need to pick things up here in the second half of the round.
There's a lot of work to do, and you know what? It's hard to pull back. Don't get into the habit of losing. Don't get into the habit of being second place. You've got to change the habit. You've got to change something, because otherwise, why should it change?
Right hook just missed. Tried to score with the upper. Did you see that? Oh, watch out. Camacho might be ready to go. Let's talk about Sugar Ray in that fight.
That was a terrible round, that is.
And there's the bell for round 8. Is this the beginning of the end after 2 knockdowns last round?
2 knockdowns in that last round. There'll be sheer panic in that corner. What do? Do they throw the towel in? Do they let him come back out again? Because they know their fighter is like a lamb to the slaughter.
Oh, watch out. Camacho might be ready to go. Down goes Hector Camacho. You can see here on the replay a perfect body shot, and he dropped like a loose suit.
I've got to see that again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
Fuck! I missed him on the way up the last time, but I would have had it. There's a lot of get ups. Spammy McSpamming here through 600 bunches. Wow. I mean, you can't sustain that shit. Yeah. That's for sure. Ugh. No, I don't. Alright, y'all. Take a pause. Oh, got it. Probably. front of me. Oh, God. He probably thinks I'm like 4 because we got type. All right. Come fly with me. Come fly with me. Okay. Oh, all right. Middleweight. Middleweight champions. No, not doing it. I'm gonna go back to do it. Oh, we still doing it. I want to be the greatest undisputed player. So it's gonna take a lot of work, but I'll be there. Very deep box. Gonna get an extremely easy fight. Oh, that's just sad. He's learning. He's learning. See how he plays.
Back.
But he plays excited, right? Oh,
It's not working. It's not working. Switch southpaw. Big deep breath. Big deep breath. Calm yourself down. Calm yourself back.
Let's do it.
Mate, you need to pick it up. You need to pick it up. Win the round.
Oh, this guy's spammy. B. I was gonna give it easy. I got as good minimal as I can and try not to get hurt.
3, 4, 5. Give me your gloves.
I don't know what to do. God.
Listen, you've switched off. What you doing? Right, let's go out there. Get your boxing.
Do your business.
To me, are you okay?
Jesus, man.
you're better than that. You've done all your work all the way through camp. You was coasting this fight, and now you're...
And box. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Come to me.
Look at me. Focus, focus. Breathe, breathe. Relax. Relax.
And
What are
time.
you doing? Come on, switch on. Switch on. Have you got complacent? The fight's not over yet. You've got to go out there and win this round. You had everything in the bag.
Do your business.
Okay, let's reset. Switch stance.
Get your hands up. Don't take another shot.
One, two, three, four, five, six. You still want to fight?
What are you doing? You've switched off completely. Get your mind back on the job. Get out there and switch on. Get this boxing back together. I need you to go.
Let's do it.
That's it. Body in the head. Body in the head. Keep on top of. Referee, stop the fight. Stop it. Oh, good shot. Good shot. He's gone.
That's time.
Okay, now you're letting back into the fight that round. That's his round.
Let's do it.
Switch that, that's it. What we do in the gym. You know you can do it in the gym. Be confident, that's it. Nice and smooth. Stay that way now.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Are you all right?
You just gotta suffer through the fucking spammy people.
Don't jump up. Don't count. Relax. Big deep breath.
Keep doing what you're doing. This is good work.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. You're out.
Gave him a knockout with it. Spammy ass. That's not how you win. No. Shot twice. Price. All my connections to the game. That's weird. Weird. Start. We're gonna fuck with him. We're gonna fuck with him. Alex 87. I think he's pretty good. If I remember right, it should be a good match.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is go time. My name is Todd Grisham. Next to me is Johnny Nelson.
About time, too.
And now it's time for our tale of the tape. Vasily Lomachenko, weighing in at 57 kilos. Vasily Billy Deer, the former IBF featherweight champion.
Just take note. Look at the reach. Look.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, presenting the two-time Olympic gold medalist from Ukraine, a tremendous 3-division champion of the world, Vasily Lomachenko. Fighting up.
And this one has all of those big... These athletes have promised us a war. Let's see if they deliver. As well to block that left jab. That jab scores. One of the hottest tickets around. It's standing room only for this, our main event.
It's so hot, so heat. There's a roof on me. You don't understand it. When you're working, when the noise is there, the pressure's on your face, you're sweating, and you're getting under. You're on the wrong side of a beating. This can be hellfire on you.
A perfect counter lands. Those counter punches have to hurt. Blocks the jab. There's a counter shot. Lomachenko is buzzed. How did they not go down?
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
Uh-oh, Lomachenko just got rocked. And it appears they weathered the storm. How? I'm not sure.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What you do is you step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall.
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Loma in that last round.
Get out
Talk
there.
about a
Switch
one...
on. Get this boxing together.
Here we go. It's round 2. Got all the momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Swing and a miss with the hook. Swinging big and missing big with that hook. If you like defense, you're going to love this fighter. excellent defense. They stay on the outside. They use their jab efficiently, and they don't take damage.
Oh, this is what it's all about. Hit and don't get hit. Jab, move, pop, slip. Use your footwork. Drive your opponent crazy.
We're at the halfway point of this round, and both of these fighters have had their moments. Still could go either way.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Nope, that jab not going to score. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. We wanted action, and they are giving us action. Both men step back for just a moment. Lomachenko in trouble. Let's talk about Loma in that last round. Well, we know they got the advantage so far, but how does this match get turned around?
Dominance without...
Come on, you're going back into this. You're better than...
Let's get it started in round 3. That last round was huge for him, Johnny. How does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
You'd like to see more jabs. Is he going to punch himself out, though? Nice counter shot. Beautiful counter shot. Whoa, did you see that? Give me just a second here, Johnny. Billy Dib is taken, and Dib goes down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You still want to fight?
So back into the fray again, but how much do they have left?
What resilience to be down and to be back up again, to get yourself back into fight again, to show your fitness and determination. Maximum respect.
He threw a punch and just got countered. Looks like he's going to survive the round here, but just barely. Let's talk about Billy Dib in that last round.
Big deep breaths. Big deep breaths.
Back at it in round 4. He couldn't finish him off in the last round. Let's see what...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Give me your glove.
Well, they beat the count and are ready to go again.
Gotta waste time. Get step behind the referee. Wait.
I got to stop you here, Johnny, as we pick up the heat.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come to me.
So they're back on their feet, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Gotta look at his corner. Look for the instructions. They're telling you to calm down. Make the most of the count. Get up, breathe, and move. Get behind the referee. Save yourself a bit of time. You just need to make your way back to the corner. Somehow get to the end of the round.
Need to pick things up here in the second half of the round. We almost saw a knockout a second ago, and now they're going toe-to-toe.
recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
Silly dib on the back foot. Not the best of rounds with 10 seconds to go. Talk about silly dib in that
Switched
last
off
round.
completely. Right, let's go out there.
And there's the bell for round 5. They gotta be feeling confident now after what happened last round.
2 knockdowns and you're coming back from that. That's near on impossible because your head must be all over the place. Your legs will feel like jelly. What can they tell you in the corner? All they can do is wake you up. They can't even go into game plan.
Lucky that hook didn't score.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Are you okay?
So they'll make it up and this fight continues.
Hard, he's up. I'll be surprised if he makes it back to the corner. And if he does, will he get back up from the stool again? That was a shot.
Halfway through the round and they've got some work to do to get back into it.
Not the best start, but you know what? The cornermen now, it's down to them doing their job. Get through the round, regroup, right, freshen up, boom. Different tactics.
Beautiful counter punch. Nice counter shot. Deciding to let it all hang out here in this round. That counter shot lands. They better start respecting each other's punching power. Final 10 seconds here, and the corner better get warmed up. They've got some work to do.
Listen,
Billy
you
Dib in
switched
that
off.
last
What you
round.
doing? I need you to get back out there and...
On to the 6th round. They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head fresh.
Is he going to punch himself out, though? Those counter punches have to hurt. Nice counter. And so far, the offense has been better than the defense.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Listen to me. Are you okay?
Well, they're back up, Johnny, but now what do they do to get back into this fight?
The corner need to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight's capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take. This is going to be a tough decision to make.
What heart, what desire, but at what cost? They exchange punches. It's been all one-way traffic with just 10 seconds to go in the round. Let's talk about Loma in that last round.
The
This
fight's
fighter
not
has
over yet. You gotta go out there and win.
round 7, here we go. Let's see if they can shake off the cobwebs after a disastrous last round.
I have no idea what they have left. How do you come back from something like that? Not down twice? Where's your head at? Where's your energy levels at? It tells you you've got nothing.
And down goes Billy Bear.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
Fair play.
Not many people would have predicted.
And see how this goes. Rank the GOAT.
Here we are, getting ready for this showdown between these two fighters. Should be a good one. I'm Todd Grisham, alongside
I'll try to
Vasily Lomachenko, Ukraine's finest. He's a former world champion in multiple weight classes. The incomparable.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner, presenting the two-time Olympic gold medalist from Ukraine, a tremendous 3-division champion of the world, Vasily Lomachenko. Fighting out of the blue corner, the blood and guts warrior, the Hall of Famer from Jersey City, New Jersey, a super lightweight champion of the world, Arturo Thunder Gatti.
Not too many seats to be had in this arena as the hype continues to build for this showdown.
You know,
All right,
look at the
I went
stars,
over the
ex-fighters,
rules.
ex-champions,
I want you to
ringside.
protect yourself
That's
at
what
all
these
times.
fights do. That's what these
And what I
venues
say,
do.
you
So a
must
capacity crowd here
Good
for
luck.
this one. We've been waiting a long time for this matchup. Here we go. We have high hopes and aspirations for this fight. You'd like to see someone use a jab here to establish a boxing presence, but no, they just want to fight. Oh, and Gatti gets clipped. Arturo Gatti in trouble. He's been in this situation many times before, but I don't know if he's going to find a way out. And it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
These days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
Nice counter. That counter punch caught him clean. Tried to score with a jab. No rest for the weary. Oh, and Gatti got clipped there. This could be the end. And it appears
caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Talk about Loma in that last round.
What you're doing. I need you
promise
to
you,
focus on what you're doing. Get out there and...
There's the bell for round two. That last round was huge for him, Johnny. How does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Typical outside fighter, as you know, focuses on defense, stick and move, stick and move.
Flat for the fight. If you've got a dancer out there in front, you just cut him off. Put the ring off, make the ring small. Put him on the back.
Oh my God, Johnny! Arturo Gatti is in serious trouble here. I thought we were going to see the finish there.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What will they do? What will tell him when he goes back to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
Those counter punches have to hurt. Nice exchanges from both men in this round.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you. And so I got to respect both.
Hold on a second, Johnny. Did you see that? Lomachenko in trouble. How are they still standing?
Defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense. Work on defense. Blocking and stopping and shooting.
That hook just can't find the target. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Loma in that last round.
You've done all your
You
work
know
all the
that
way
belt.
through camp. Don't worry about that round.
Let's get it started in round three. Well, they got battered last round. How do they turn their fortunes around?
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Both men step back for just a moment. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Nice job blocking the hook. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
That hook won't score. Wow, God, he just got clipped. They've avoided catastrophe there.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
Switch on, switch
who
on.
has the
You've been
advantage
posting
after that
this
last
fight, and
round.
now he's letting back into it. He needs you.
Back at it in round 4. Coming off that fantastic last round. Let's see if he can keep his momentum. Did you see that? Lomachenko is buzzed. We almost saw a knockout a second ago, and now they're going to. The fighter's vision is paramount, and the referee may stop it here.
Hey, are you all right? Are you okay?
And the referee's going to allow them to fight. And just got countered. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Can't connect with that right hook. Tough to be a judge in this fight as both fighters have had their big moments.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Beautiful counter shot. And down goes Gotti. How about that technique on that headshot? Let's see it again and appreciate it more.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
So time to go celebrate.
And I hate for you on that note. Yeah, no. But that's kind of where we're at, so that's all it is. If I can't see, maybe I'll get back on. But I'm gonna take a minute. Alright, much love to everybody that came in on the hour. And everybody who's watching, studying later on the day. Enjoy. I was getting stoned and playing a little bit. Seems to be the theme on Friday night. Yeah, we're getting choked.